do, and I was like thinking about doing it for a while, but I really didn't want to like, like go through my USB and stuff for it just like to not work. But then I like found my own way of I literally downgraded Windows like from Windows. It was like really weird, but it worked. So basically, it just moved all my stuff to like Windows old, but it's like all still there. Where the hell is this? I mean, I wouldn't actually care that much if I lost it. I got like a million Luas for no reason. Now I don't know which Lua is doing this thing now. Nice. I have to think, and I name like since like it's not like never lose. You don't like just like click a button and sub to them. Like some these are named whatever I want to name them. So they're just named really weird, and I have no clue what. Oh no. Because I just went through and got Luas that make it easier to like explain certain things. So. What the hell is this? What would I call this? Oh, it may be this. Oh, it definitely wasn't that. That's fine. We're just be sitting here while I try to find this Lua anyway. Clip. What the hell would I call clip? Uh, yeah, I'm probably the way I usually like to do this. I just freaking sit in an offline server and screen share, and I just explain literally like everything in the menu and then like kind of like tips about how to play. At like one point, you could probably like screen share with your menu, or I can have your stream up, whatever, and you just have the menu open in like a certain tab, and I'll like because they're probably gonna be like things that are just named extremely differently, or like stuff like that, or there might be like some random like thing. I might even like I don't know, like go through like some AA Luas and like make it so that every AA Lua you'll literally know what those do too, because I literally like I said I used to like make a freaking AA Lua, although I wasn't like not like the ones people make now, like the freaking like useless ones, but
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah. I want to. I definitely want to learn like the chief works and like so I can make my own stuff now. I don't have to just buy config from people. Uh, and you told me like everything about like you told me a bit about it, but like what's useful and what is what some option are used for too. Like
yeah.
sometimes I don't know if I should change my yaw base or if I should not.
Yeah, you should as long as you basically pay attention, then yeah, you should know like everything
Yeah.
after
So,
this.
do you want to start by sharing your screen or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just like making. I was trying to unload this Lua, and then I realized I'm actually gonna use it to. Oh, I have to change my screen share and not like this.
Okay. I'm gonna
Uh,
show your screen.
uh,
Uh,
hold on, I didn't like Stereo because I have to like drag this thing. Okay.
okay. Let me up
I have some
that.
scuffed Lewis loaded right now.
Let me put like this and let's open that. Okay.
Alright. Shuriken.
So I'm watching your screen now.
Alright. I haven't done this in a while. Where should I start? Shuriken. Alright. We'll just explain from like RageBot. Let me just do it this way.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, let me turn this off. I don't want these loaded right. Alright. Gonna make it as like vanilla skeet right now. Okay, whatever, it's close enough. Alright. Like I don't remember everything. So if you see something and if you like don't see something like after I'm done explaining that's on Never Lose, or like if I get to a feature and it's like you don't know what it is on Never Lose, then I can
Yeah.
try to find it. But yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
the problem I see with NEVERLOSE right now is the resolver sucks, and I cannot do anything about it.
Well, you'll probably like disagree with that statement after this, hopefully.
Because when I was looking, like, if I aim for the head, I'm often missing with scout. But if I play with auto and like is going for body because of DT, I usually like doing pretty good.
Yeah, well, the quick answer to that, even though you're gonna get the long answer, is that hitting the head is much harder than hitting the body. But
Yeah, of course, but like I feel like with scout you have to go for the head.
oh, and I'm gonna give you a gameplay tip that's gonna make you piss everyone off, but you'll probably never hit a headshot with the scout ever again. So don't worry about that.
Okay, okay.
Something that I was amazed that you didn't do, and I don't see other people doing it right now for some reason either. But if you were to watch an HVH tournament, there's no way people weren't doing it.
But they
Okay.
usually in HVH tournament they usually use auto and up, so they don't usually go for
I'm
the
amazed that it hasn't switched to like scouting and doing this. Okay, it's actually kind of funny. Okay,
like
it's like
that. That's
really
what I
funny.
saw. They're using scout like on early rounds, and
Oh yeah, yeah,
they're playing a lot on min damage. That's what I saw,
yeah.
and
That's what you
nading
hear.
people correctly. Right.
Yeah. All right. So first thing, this feature's easy. Just target selection. It's
Uh, okay, man. I wanna check my cheat at the same time, but I
yeah, yeah.
wanna show the stream to your cheat. So
Oh yeah. Fun.
yeah. Let's start and we'll check after. Okay, let's start.
Okay.
So target selection. Let me check. Let me check on my cheat if I have target selection.
I
Let me
believe
create a
it
new
never was that.
config. Let me create a new config, load it, and let's go in RageBot. So let's enable RageBot for sure. So target selection. So
Some cheats actually just decide to
I'm gonna show
completely
you my
control
screen
themselves.
too, so you can
Yeah, yeah.
see what I'm working with. So okay. So now you got my screen normally.
Okay. Go to like.
So I'm in
Oh,
the
I
rage
guess I
bot.
can.
So we have like, I mean maybe if I go,
Yeah, go to a weapon really quick. I'm
let's
pretty sure Never Lose is one of the
let's
cheats
go
that
with scout.
decides to not have it. Yeah, okay. Some cheats just decide to handle this completely, like automatically. But I'm pretty sure Never
We
Lose
can
still
look at
has.
the
Or
script too. So we can go load the Acetic, one of the most popular Luan. We can go in rage bot,
it
and
probably
we
honestly
don't
won't have
have
a target.
like we have no we don't have target like okay we don't have you can show
That's
me anyways. So.
yeah. It's basically it's very simple. Like I don't even need to like demonstrate this one. It's just how the aimbot will decide who it wants to shoot at. So highest damage. If there's two people that I can shoot at the same time, it'll shoot at the person that I will deal the highest damage to.
Okay.
Cycle would be its cycle is really weird. If I shoot at one person, that means I'll shoot at the other person next, and then after I shoot at that person, I'll shoot at the next person. Cycle 2x is just that, but then you shoot at two people. It's like I don't know. These two are like you don't even need to know these because there's no point in using them really.
Okay.
Near crosser is kind of like for
The
semi
closest,
rage.
yeah,
Yeah,
closest
it's
to your
closest to
cover.
your crosshair. Best hit chance is probably the highest damage or best hit chance. Usually your best option, but I
Okay.
mean yeah. But see this like there are some things where they actually have a best option, like but I mean yeah, most
Yeah.
of the time it isn't. Um,
So
obviously
target
hitbox
8 bucks,
is
yeah, of course. So
wait,
on Evolution would be like the. That's why I like it, but on Evolution you can actually select
yeah,
like on the.
yeah, I kind of like that too.
So 8 bucks we have multi-point. For save point. Okay. So
Yeah,
that's the
so
thing I
you
don't know
actually have
what
the
they're
same
doing.
functionality. Yeah,
So
yeah, I'll explain them.
yep.
They're very important to know, and on it, it's kind of sad that most people in HVH don't even know what multi-point does or like exactly. I mean, like how it
I
really
know it's
works.
really useful, but
Yeah,
I don't
you'll
know.
see exactly how useful it is.
Okay.
So, just make sure I have like the correct things on.
Yeah, right now you don't have enable. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure my features are correct. Okay. So, alright, here's where. Oh, they actually wait. They removed this feature. Okay, whatever. I just realized they removed something.
Okay.
Um. So, I guess we'll do it this way. Let's do it with head. I guess why not? Okay. So,
Yeah.
it's actually funny that people don't know this, but basically, as soon as you turn on aimbot and a cheat, there are basically points that you're going to aim at. You do not just aim at the entire body. Like as soon as you turn on the
Yeah.
rage box, if you thought about that, if you were to aim at an entire body, it would be really performance intensive because you need to aim at a certain point every time. So there would need to be literally like a point like everywhere, and that's like way too hard. So you can even see like this garbage Lua that I have has these little like red crosses. Those are where like the normal points are. Like they're right in the center. You'll notice no matter what I do, I'm just going to aim at the center of this guy's head as long as that's off. I'll
Yeah.
aim right at the center of this guy's head no matter what. Even if I just go here, like with a min damage over, or actually I don't even have min damage override right now. Where's min damage? Oh, it's actually on auto, so it should work anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to shoot until I'm literally aiming at the center of his head.
Okay.
So what multi-point does is it just makes it so there's more than one hip like aimbot point on the hitbox. Now I put it on after I take a screenshot by accident.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll
Okay.
notice that I'm aiming at the edge of his head,
Yeah.
so not only at the center, and you can see this in real time. If I turn off multi-point, it should, yeah, I have to move over a bit. But yeah.
So multipoint is just letting more place where you can shoot. So.
Yeah, basically. And then select it, you can select the hitboxes. So let's say I have like stomach on instead. So I have multi-point on head right now, but I don't have it on stomach. I noticed the aimbot didn't even flick to target him because I don't even have multi-point on, but if I turn it on,
Yeah.
it'll probably move like a little bit. It'll turn.
Usually you won't see that because you're using silent aim. So.
Yeah. So multi-point is itself like not point scale, but multi-point is basically something that you would almost never want to turn off on like head or like because if you literally turn it off on head, you're limiting yourself to just shooting the center of the head. That's like basically
Okay.
it like not good, but multi-point scale is very simple. I probably don't need to explain this, but I will
Yeah. Yeah.
a little bit. If you might be able to understand it just from this though. So from what I'm me probably do it like this. Okay. All right. So basically, multi-point scale is how far away from the center all the points are, because you'll still have that
Okay.
center aim point. So like you'll notice that if I slide this from like 20 or whatever, it's as it goes up, the crosshair is gonna start moving like more out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's basically just how far out they are. And you might be like, oh well, if it's 100, that just means you're gonna shoot like faster, but it's actually there's like trade-offs with that which I'll
Yeah. Of
explain.
course. Yeah.
Because otherwise you would just have 100 all the time. Funny thing is though, when I use Skeet, I basically put everything on automatic, and it's like really funny because the cheat just does everything for me, and it works really well.
Yeah.
But auto point scale is probably like my favorite thing ever because messing with point scales is pretty stupid and annoying. But okay, so now you know what point multi-point is because it's very simple and easy.
Yeah.
Just
So you just
multiple
make
points.
more target to shoot at.
Yeah, basically more points that you can shoot at, and then scales how like far away they are from the center.
Yeah.
So like you'll shoot quicker if it's higher, but yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Okay.
Okay, safe point. This one is actually going to be a little fun to explain. I have some like freaking AA on by accident. Okay.
So for save point, yeah.
Yeah, there are two type. This one's actually be a slightly more long-winded explanation. I'm gonna skip over explaining AA right now because yeah.
So I think what NEVERLOSE does for hitbox and multipoint, they're everything is on auto. I think like everything is doing auto. I think.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. There's
So
no
safe-
scale for it.
Sometimes I skip safe point, but I'm gonna just explain it right now. I'll probably come back to it again, but I'm gonna explain it quickly right now. So basically, usually when you're like talking about a point, once again, it's just like an aim point. It's a spot that you can like target. So a safe point is honestly like basically what it says. It's a safe like spot to shoot.
Yeah.
So an example of something that wouldn't be a safe point is like my freaking foot right here. Like the heel of my foot would not be safe because it doesn't really overlap with this angle, like, because basically a safe point is something that overlaps with multiple angles. So basically, no matter what their AA is, you will hit them. So it
So
would be like,
body most of the time. It's a
yeah,
body. Yeah.
yeah, there are less, and usually if someone's sideways to you on their head, you'll notice what Skeet's gonna do. I can tell you exactly what it's gonna do. When I turn on safe point, it's gonna aim at his neck because if you aim like around the neck, it goes through like all the angles most of the time.
Okay.
So you can see this is something that this is the main thing that I talk about. Where if you turn this on another cheat like and try to like show it working, it literally never does anything. Like, but I can actually like show it. It was even yeah, you can see it like when I turn it on and off, it actually does something. It goes like toward the back, like right there. Of course, it's gonna change a little bit because there's multiple safe points, but
But
it's
right now
moving the
there's
safe
no
point
A.
literally because
Yeah,
of the
there's no
flare
A.
meter.
So
So yeah.
you're pretty much gonna aim at the same spot.
Yeah, but you can see when I turn it off, it's gonna go to the center, even
Yeah.
with multi-point on. So here
And
it's gonna change this, but yeah.
it's gonna go more
So
in the neck.
yes, so they're preferring and forcing, just like everything else. Forcing is, freaking, it's not gonna shoot unless there's a safe point, and prefer it'll shoot a safe point if it exists, which this feature should just be on all the time. If you should never like, I don't, it doesn't matter what anyone says, you should never turn it off. That people will like make up a thing and say that it's gonna delay your shot, but that's just literally not how preferring like
Okay.
safe point works. It's one of the features that I really wish would just get removed from cheats and forced on. But they're kind of like this depends on the cheat now, and like I'm treading on like dangerous waters here because I actually don't know how accurate this is. But there's like usually multiple types of save point. I know Aimware considers it like this, and Pandora, that cheat's not really got great, but
Yeah.
they with save points, the way they work is there's like safer save points and not too safe hit points. They used to call them like 2-line or 3-line. I don't remember the actual names for them. But basically, there are some save points where they're not really safe. They only overlap with like two angles. So like it doesn't overlap with every angle, but it overlaps with two like ones. And then there's ones that will literally hit regardless of where the person's like
Yeah.
is like entirely, which would probably be like here. But then again, that's probably why roll is so strong because I guarantee roll like threw off some safe points,
So
but I wouldn't.
yeah. So rolling is a. So what does rolling does?
Oh, I mean, I'll get to AA afterwards.
Yeah, you can.
I can probably explain kind of what it does, but once again, I didn't HVH during roll, but I can
Yeah, let's
imagine
just
why.
go one by one. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Okay, so save point is gonna aim for a safe spot to shoot at. Okay.
yeah, basically no matter where their AA is, it's gonna like hit. The problem is that is usually toward the center of
But
like if you're on body.
yeah,
So that's why if you always have it on, people are gonna shoot you first if they're like, not using it. So that's why it's not always the best. Although like sometimes if, a lot of people force safe point on op, especially if someone's like wide out in the open, they don't want to even like risk missing. But usually if you have prefer safe point, your cheat should shoot a safe point if someone's out in the open because literally you can shoot them anywhere. So,
yeah.
but
So do you want to bind save point when you use cheat, or you just want to leave it open?
Um, it depends on the player. It depends. Like, if you really want to be like the best you can be, you should probably have a force safe point bind. But prefer safe point should always be on because, like I said, it's basically like, oh, I can be more accurate if I want to. Should I or not? Like, it's like a stupid feature. It's
Yeah.
just
Okay.
beyond
So
that thing.
prefer should be on, but force it's an option. You should probably
Mhm.
bind. Okay.
There's one more feature with save point on your cheat. It's like the hitbox selection. I'm assuming. On this, it's avoid unsafe hitboxes. It's basically like it won't shoot this hitbox unless like it shoots at a safe point. I don't usually. The only time I would use this is probably on like limbs. I don't know if I was even using limbs, but or maybe head if you were like really just
Okay.
maybe like I don't know, but like I wouldn't do it with the head on auto or like scout because then you're probably never gonna shoot. Like you
Yeah.
have to
Yeah.
realize with safe point there are gonna be literally times where you just won't shoot if it's the head because the head is like there aren't really like safe points like to just hit the head all the time because that would just be broken. So
Yeah.
like it's basically only if people are sideways.
Okay.
But by the end of this, you'll even like you'll even know that like literally having my head like the like if my head was like literally like this isn't actually even bad. Like you'll actually I'll explain that later though.
So
But
if I go for what you just said, so if I want to make a SSG config for example, so I would go for hitbox. I would go like, do I want to shoot
okay, and
everything?
then yeah, what hitbot like for I guess I can go over that too, like what to do generally. Like see, I'm the type of person on this cheat just because it literally has like such good logic. I will literally turn on every single hitbox and then just like literally I'm like hold on, I could literally actually I'm not even gonna load it. I would literally probably with the scout, like I wouldn't do this on another cheat because it never like it's just a pretty stupid thing to do. But I would literally just like do this and like I could literally run auto min damage and auto point scale and the cheat will just like perform like amazing. But I
Yeah,
would probably do head, chest, stomach, and like it
pelvis.
really depend. I mean, yeah, stomach on this is like pelvis. Um, I would turn on like all the chest and like body ones, and then maybe like feet. But like if there's an option to avoid the feet, like or like safe point on feet, although
But I think you
feet
can
is like
body
there's not really gonna be too many safe points on like feet, but
but
like
you can so I would go like this for scout, like
I
this.
would probably have feet on just for like min damage overrides. Although like expect to miss when shooting at feet, but like I'll explain that later. And arms you could do, but you're really gonna freaking miss. Like they're really annoying to hit. But
And okay, so feet and multi save point. I would use. You don't want to shoot at
and then
feet, right?
multi points basically just freaking everything but the feet. Like
Yeah, everything but the feet.
I'll explain. You'll like know more later. Honestly, I should probably just keep going. But yeah.
And for save point, I would.
Probably not the head if you're scouting, because you need to hit the head a lot, and it's not gonna shoot. Like
Yeah, so.
I wouldn't force it on the body. I would probably just like yeah. Honestly, I
Oh
would
yeah,
just
because this is force, so it's not prefer.
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
But I can
Prefer
change like save point prefer, right?
limit certain points that are considered as safe. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I guess that changes the hitbox selection. And
I don't think it has to do with the force save point though. I think
yeah, I
it's
don't
just
think so. Yeah,
save point is gonna shoot
yeah,
as
yeah,
save point if and body game. So
yeah. I'll
so
get to that.
okay, let's
I guess I'll
continue.
just keep going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Automatic fire obviously makes the shoot automatically. Automatic penetration is auto wall, whatever. Makes it shoot through the wall. If I turn this off, it won't be locked on. Yeah. Yeah. Silent
So
aim just makes it
automatic,
so.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
automatic
automatic penetration is
penetration.
just auto
You just
wall.
auto wall, yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Silent aim
wanna
just makes it so
so you can
like
aim
cross.
anywhere and just gonna shoot anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops. I keep hitting.
Yeah,
I'm like
those
using.
thing I know. Silent aim, auto wall,
Yeah.
auto fire. It's just gonna shoot for you.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
yeah.
Hit chance. I'm gonna like explain this a little bit because like hit chance isn't literally a percent. Some people like that are new think it's literally a percentage. Like they think if they have 50, that means there's a 50% chance they're gonna hit someone, which is just like not true at all. But like yeah, it's not like percentage because that
No,
would make any sense.
it's like if you have 50, it's the number of HP.
50 the number it's just literally like it's just like an arbitrary like it's just a scaling number that just it's you don't really need to like think about it that much, but as long as you know that it isn't like a direct percent because like if you had I could still hit this guy even with 0 like hit chance. If I turn on auto fire, I'm gonna hit this guy like
Yeah.
so it's not a like percentage, but like I mean, it is for some reason displayed in percent on this sheet. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah. It is
It's
on most
just
cheat. Yeah.
yeah, the like I'll explain. I guess I'll go into spread now. Like I was kind of waiting to do that. Like I mean, you might know about it already, but I still like to explain this like properly.
Yeah.
So like obviously every game or like oh yeah, basically every game, but this game prominently has spread, which is just the name for the thing that makes you inaccurate while you're moving or
Yeah,
already shooting.
yeah, yeah,
So I'm using a spread circle. Basically, this red freaking circle that just looks really annoying that I never have on while playing. Um,
yeah. It's
bas
annoying.
yeah. Basically everywhere in this circle is where my bullet can go right now.
Yeah,
So if I am aiming, and this you will learn quickly why multi-point is not always the best option. But I just wanna like do this. Okay, I'm like literally too zoomed in. Okay, so basically, even while I'm standing still right now, my bullet can go anywhere in this crosshair, like anywhere in this circle, because I can
yeah,
be inaccurate. And while I'm moving, it gets worse, and while I'm jumping, it's really bad. And even after you shoot, it takes a second to get back to its original size. So the reason why this works with multi-point is if I am aiming, I'll do it like this way. I'll do it manually. Let's say that I was aiming like here.
yeah,
Like you'll see that like literally half the circle is like off of this guy. So it's like basically a 50% chance that I'm just gonna miss this guy.
yeah,
Uh, but like so like that's why high multi-point can be like bad. Like but if you like play like like basically your hit chance and multi-point are gonna work together. Like if you have a really high hit chance and play like really conservative, like make sure your spread is like really good most of the time you shoot, like you can probably play with higher multi-point, but
yeah,
that's all. Yeah, and that's one thing I want to say. The thing that matters the most is how you play, not like your settings matter like the least in comparison to basically like everything else. Like
yeah,
the thing I used to explain this is you if you have a terrible settings for your playstyle, like literally like if I just hit a randomize button, I could like counteract most of the problems with the config with my playstyle, but you can't just like counteract all the problems you have like with the way you play with the config. So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
like literally it's just what like and there are people in the community that still think configs like matter like a lot more than they actually do, but I mean because if
But
you know what's going on you can
I'm a
counteract it.
more aggressive guy. Like,
Yeah, so am I. So
yeah, I like pushing in. I like
yeah, I'm the type of guy that gets like 40 kills but also 20 deaths because I'm like I do stupid things because I'm like freaking lazy and I just want to kill everyone.
yeah, same. But
Like,
sometimes I play more safe too.
yeah, yeah,
Because I know when I'm getting tired to die because I'm doing so.
yeah. That's basically it. But yeah, hit chance. It's kind of like you'll like kind of learn where it gets to sit. I'll explain like kind of the ranges, even though there is no right setting, and it depends on a lot of things. But
Yeah,
basically, you can be inaccurate. It's good to know that every gun's like resets differently. If you have a lower hit chance, there's a chance you shoot when your spread isn't fully reset yet. Like if you have a 100 hit chance, you're only gonna shoot when your gun is as accurate as possible. But if you have it like the lower you have it, the more lenient it will be. So remember, like the lower it is, there's a higher chance you miss due to spread. So
yeah. I usually
to be able
put
to,
80, 70.
yeah, for scout, like it's basically 80 is like you will 90 like percent of the time. There's not really a real percent, but most of the time, if you like b hop at someone, you won't miss due to spread. But I mean, that also depends on your multi-point. But if you're b-hopping at someone, you're probably going to shoot more towards the center because this is another thing people don't understand. If you have multi-point on, that doesn't mean you're just going to shoot at the edge of the farthest point out, unless your
Yeah,
cheat's like really bad. But like
yeah,
if someone's out in the open, you're still going to shoot the center. Although like that depends on like whether you prefer a save point, like a lot of things. But um yeah, like if you basically any lower than 80, it's like you're trying to make it shoot faster after landing most of the time because you might end up shooting a little earlier when auto stopping too, but you might end up missing. It
yeah,
depends.
yeah.
But and there are a lot of interactions with spread that like come to mind that I'm gonna have to explain. But yeah, min damage, simple minimum amount of damage the
Yeah.
cheat will do.
So +1 is a good one for a scout, right?
Yeah, 100 or plus one. Most cheats, I actually didn't know this until like 2 years ago, but most cheats, if you have 100, will actually ignore your min damage if someone is lethal, including Skeet. Let's see. Let's make sure I'm not like retarded now. Let's freaking turn on silent. I'm gonna make the cheat hit lower than my min damage real quick. Okay. And now, even though I have 100, it should do less than that. Let me make him buy armor. Did he buy armor? I don't think he bought armor.
I think you have to kill him.
Oh my god, man. Or unless I don't have flags on. That other flag is like something else. He doesn't want to buy armor. Um, I could probably show it this way. I might not shoot here. There's a chance. Yeah, no, okay. So, I should have had an event log on for that. You'll see I have 100 min damage, and I definitely didn't just deal 100 damage to his, like, leg, even though he didn't have armor. There's no way. So, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, HP plus one. Especially with the scout, because usually when you headshot someone, the lowest damage you're gonna do is 101, so it's actually basically perfect.
Yeah.
Um, but it kind of like all automatically does like lethal. I'll explain shooting under your min damage and stuff later, because there's actually it ties in with resolving a lot too, surprisingly.
Yeah.
So yeah, automatic scope, automatically scopes for you. The only reason you wouldn't have that on is if you're no scoping people, which is basically useless, but it's kind of fun.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh,
Give me 2 seconds.
all right,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go close my door and get some water.
all right. All right. Alrighty.
Yep.
I'll explain
So,
reduce. What's up?
so yeah, you were on min damage. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reduce aim step. I don't think people even use this anymore, but it was used to prevent vac auth errors, which you probably know what that is, but if you don't, it's when you just like you don't get banned or anything, but you just get like the game just freaking like kicks you out basically, and you have to verify your game files. Um,
Oh,
and
yeah. I used to get
yeah.
that. I used to get that.
Yeah, it would happen when you use like high FOV. I mean, you know what field of view for aimbot is, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, oh, never mind, they didn't remove it. Okay. But yeah, reduce aim step just makes it so the aimbot would like flick slower, which meant you could use 180 FOV. So like in things that would normally kick you. And it usually disables fakes because I mean, you can't use it doesn't matter, but basically that's what it would do. You'll see. My guy's gonna like you'll see how slow he like flicks up. It's like you see him like slowly go back down. I'll peek normally so you can see after, but yeah, so it's like head kind of slowly goes down, but if I do it normally, you won't even like see it happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually some cheats have some low FPS stuff. Um, I might as well like explain these because some of them like sound like kind of confusing, but I mean, I'm not gonna bother explaining this. This will just force disable multi-point on these things. Lower hit chance precision will just make it so the hit chance isn't as accurate. Really, it's like the calculation or whatever of
Yeah.
how it scales. Limit targets per tick is probably the most useful one. It's kind of named differently on some cheats if they even have it, but it basically means the cheat will not target everyone on the server at once. It'll only target like a set amount of people,
Okay.
which literally like people get skeet and they don't turn this on and their FPS is terrible. And as soon as you turn this on, it's literally like plus 300 FPS. But yeah, if you ever got skeet or you know someone has skeet and they're crying about FPS, make sure they have this on every single config.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, dormant aimbot, we already
Yeah,
know
dormant
what
is
that
when
is.
someone is not moving.
Yeah, dormant is yeah like
When he's
that.
dormant on the radar. Yeah.
Yeah, I will. My God, I keep hitting this key. I haven't like HVH since I have a 75% keyboard, so like I'm like not using insert right now.
Yeah.
Okay, this is really annoying. There was like, man, if I was like seasoned, I would like immediately remember why this isn't working. Okay, wait. Is he following me? Is this bot following me? Oh, he's not jumping. Um, this is really annoying. I'm
So
like brain dead right now and can't.
Dorman aimbot, this is like a min damage for Dorman aimbot. So what do you want to do with that?
I mean, probably just similar to your normal min damage. I guess it depends. I don't know if Dormant Aimbot allows for auto walling. I've literally never shot at someone using Dormant Aimbot in my life because I don't know, I just haven't. But um,
Yeah.
it probably doesn't matter that much because it's not even gonna happen. But what I was trying to show is basically like for ESP, like the data sent to the server and like the cheat accesses it. For dormant is when they don't have information, but there is forms of information the cheat can like update based off of. For some reason I can't get this idiot to jump. But
Yeah, okay.
basically if you were to jump, the landing sound, like there are like sounds that like you can be used to update dormant ESP. Actually I should just probably go to my video about this on my channel really quick because I have like a 5-second video that like when I wasn't brain dead and could remember because I like if something like this didn't work I would remember exactly like why, but I'm not like 100% as freaking smart as I used to be. So this, but yeah, you can see in this really quick. I mean, once it like decides to load. Okay,
Yeah.
so
So
all right, yeah, this is when okay, whatever. I'm just gonna let the video do the explanation. Yeah, I have dormant off, nothing happens, but now when I'm basically the bot is jumping too when I jump. So you notice when I land, which is basically when the bot lands, the dormant ESP updates where he is.
okay.
Yeah. So that's like the it's actually funny enough that wasn't on other cheats for like literally years and was on Skeet like for a long time, but it's on Never Lose and One Tap now. So like you'll see people like on Dormant ESP moving and that's how because it's sound based. But I mean that's kind of useless to know, but I guess it's just kind of good to know, I guess whatever.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, so I don't know. Like dormant aimbot, the one thing to know about is obviously it can be inaccurate because it's based off of like information that's not 100% accurate all the time. So
Yeah.
just know that you're probably not gonna kill someone with it. I mean, you might. I don't know. Remove recoil, it's obvious. Accuracy boost. All right, I'll explain this on Skeet because this is only on Skeet, although it's kind. I don't know. It's weird. But it's basically backtrack and resolving and things like that. No one knows exactly like everything about it. The one thing I just will say about for Skeet is that this always goes on maximum and nothing else unless you literally have a terrible like computer. But high is not better regardless of what some random like idiot said on the forum.
Okay.
This feature might as well be called how accurate do you want to be? Like literally like selecting high is this thing I would like to be less accurate for literally no reason whatsoever. Like
Okay.
but it affects how far you, and also maximum is supposed to be dynamic, but no one knows if it actually is because like everyone just argues about it. But it's basically like how far you can backtrack and usually affects other things with the resolver that I can explain when I go back to the resolver. But
Okay.
yeah,
And the
Bas-
player list targeting? You just keep...
that's like some freaking garbage Lua. I don't even know which Lua it's from, so I'll go over the player list, but not with whatever this freaking Lua is.
Okay, okay.
Okay, delay shot is handled differently in most cheats. Like it literally is very simple though. It just delays your shot if it thinks that a better one will be available. Whatever a better one is depends on what's built into the cheat's logic. It can be on shot, which I'm pretty sure is not the way this cheat works. This cheat will literally like I literally have no clue like exactly like the logic of it, and really no one does, but
Yeah.
all they say is that it'll delay a shot if there's a better one available. So
Okay.
obviously the trade-off is that you might wait longer sometimes. It'll probably be like a few milliseconds. Some Now this is another one of the ways I like to tell if someone is brain dead or like if the cheat is like maker is just stupid. If there's a slider
Yeah.
for this, it makes no sense because there will never be like it's just like the cheat should be handling the amount of time like waiting for delay shot, and it should be the thing deciding, not the user. So if there's a slider, then
Yeah.
chances are the cheat's just freaking brain dead, which is basically every cheat that doesn't ski. Like when I turn this on, there's no like milliseconds because there doesn't need to be. The cheat will like decide that. But yeah, you could have this on like it's kind of like one of those things you like try playing with it off, try playing with it on. But however, there's one reason you would want to have it off all the time, which I'll get into soon. Well, maybe not soon, but it'll be when I start talking about actually playing.
Okay.
Quick stop or auto stop. Always want to use this. I remember when this didn't even exist. I can't believe that that even was a time. Or like when it existed, like there was no like there was no slow walking. Like so like it
Yeah.
was just terrible. But it exists now. So
Or
early is an example of something else that should not be a feature. It should always be on. It literally makes it so that your auto stop is predictive. It can also be called predictive or sometimes for some reason instant auto stop, but it just makes it so the cheat uses like a form of prediction, not predicting where the enemy is. It just predicts like it can predict like basically make you stop like quicker than you need to be. So like
okay.
you will stop. You'll be basically at the velocity you want to be to shoot, but like right as you can shoot. If you have it off, you're basically gonna like, you might already be out in the open before you're actually accurate. So like literally, there's no trade-off. You just literally have it on. There's no reason not to. Some people will turn it off and be like, I swear, I'm like better with it off. Like, but it's just,
Yeah.
it doesn't make any sense. Okay, slow motion obviously will make you slow walk when you have it on. If I didn't have it on, my guy's just freaking locked in place. You can see I have this like garbage input Lua.
Yeah.
You can see it's so stupid looking. Um, then duck will make you duck, fake duck, which is like actually useless. I don't know why Skeet has this to make you fake duck, which
Yeah.
that's not working because of something else. Move between shots is the only one that you might not like know all the way it works. So I'll explain that really quick. Let's turn on this. Okay, so. God, I I'm like, it's so weird being used to this with the 70% keyboard. Okay. So basically move between shots. I should probably explain this with the auto and turn on God mode. That's probably the best way. All right. So without move between shots, if I walk around, my guy is just going to be slow walking at a constant speed. Hold on. He's just moving at the same speed. But if I turn on move between shots, you're going to notice my guy's going to shoot, speed up, slow down, and that's just going to keep happening. Now, this can be good or bad. So it makes it so that you will just move at your regular speed
Okay.
until you're ready to shoot again, and then it'll re-auto stop you. That's why like I move really fast and slow, then fast and slow. But if I have this on, it'll just constantly like move at the accurate. It'll basically constantly slow walk while you're. Like, if I do it this way, right now I can't move, but if I do move between shots, I'll actually be able to move. Like, it's basically just lets you move between the shots.
Okay. Okay.
But this is usually the way this works is you usually have this on. This is like kind of like a right or wrong thing in my opinion, but some people have preferences. Move between shots. Usually don't use it on the auto. But you usually use it on a scout because you're usually going to shoot once and then move away. Same with the op. But like an auto, you're probably going to shoot more than once. And
Yeah.
your spread basically needs to reset because you move in between the shot if you use it on auto. You notice my spread, the circle's like freaking moving a lot. Whereas if I did this, it should move less. Yeah, like look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the same.
Because I'm just constantly like, yeah. So you're basically risking missing due to spread. Depending on your hit chance, you might end up shooting earlier than you would like.
Yo,
If you
SHK, what's up?
But yeah, I explained the other on ignore Molotov on Skeet. will just make it so that you will auto stop even if you run through a Molotov. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Quick peek, auto peek, whatever you like to call it. Peek
Yeah,
assist. This
yeah. This
is
is
literally the most useful thing. I remember I used to be like, this is useless like a long time ago, but I would never say that now.
yeah. Autopic is
Um,
useful.
yeah. Um, wait, there's a freaking quick peek distance now? What? Okay, I didn't know. It's literally never been there. All right, well,
Okay.
there are multiple ways this can work. I'm gonna have to like remember, but you basically, I mean, obviously you know this. You hold the key. It shows where you started holding the key or toggled, whatever. And if you let go of your movement keys, it'll bring you back. But if you shoot, it'll automatically bring you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can make it with this. You can make it so it doesn't do that. You can make it so like I don't retreat. I only retreat on key release, or I could like yeah, I can make it do whatever I want basically. But yeah, you know
Yeah.
what that does. I'll explain something with that later that's useful. But yeah.
Yeah. Quick peek is just
Oh,
to quick
I'm
peek.
gonna skip anti-aim correction for now because it's resolver, and I'd rather go into something more simple and explain resolving last because it's probably going to be the thing that changes your view of HVH the most. As
Yeah,
long as you
yeah,
actually understand what I'm saying, what cheats are actually good and which ones aren't should basically like change dramatically after I explain that.
yeah.
Okay. Prefer beam is very simple. It just makes the cheat prefer beam. They're like the way the Skeet does this is my favorite. You just turn on prefer beam and then you select when you don't want it to prefer beam. Other cheats will make you select when you want to do it, which is I guess it's kind of just the opposite, but it's like a little weirder. Usually, it's just better this way, but it'll just make you like prefer body if you
Yeah, yeah.
can in the situation. Obviously, if you have 101 min damage and the guy is 100 HP and he has armor, you're not just gonna shoot body. That's the reason for prefer over forcing, because if you have prefer body, you can still shoot the head if someone's 100 HP, but if you're forcing body, you literally will not shoot, which some people still don't understand that. Like, the way if I have this and I just freaking force body on them, they have no armor, so I will shoot, but
Yeah.
I I just took a screenshot. Nice fire. All right, we freaking hockey. I'll explain these two. Low and accuracy is pretty obvious. You'll basically shoot at like a hitbox that isn't the body, basically head,
Yeah.
if you're accurate. Target shot fired is for on shot. Target resolves if you haven't resolved. Save point headshot is if there's a save point right now in the head. Duck peek assist is just fake duck, but we know what that does. But fake duck requires fake lag. The higher the fake lag, the more effective the fake duck is, basically. So if I have like lower like fake lag, it's still possible, but on some spots there's a chance you get hit. This
Okay.
could be complete cap because I'm not in MM anymore, but since you play MM, I'll try to get into it a little bit. I'm fake ducking is possible in MM right now, right?
Yeah, it is.
Which yeah, okay, because it never always was. You can't fake lag like unless the things have changed drastically. You can't just fake lag like 14 ticks in matchmaking. So basically, it's probably using a lower fake lag limit to allow you to do it, which is why in matchmaking, I'm pretty sure a guy bobs up and down like this because you have less fake lag. But that should be the case because you definitely can't fake lag. You couldn't fake lag 14 when I played. Alright.
Yeah, but I usually play on Edge server.
Yeah. Um, yeah, force body, obviously force body. That's like something you would probably want on a hotkey, but honestly, if you play well enough, I honestly think you can play without really ever forcing like body if your cheat isn't brain dead. But then again, you aren't using. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I
I'm
don't know
not
how
using
annoying.
Primor. I'm not using
uh,
Primordial Skate right now, so yeah.
yeah. Um, yeah.
And I feel like
Freaking.
NEVERLOSE doesn't care anymore because they're not private, so.
This is weird. Double tap modes. So double tap modes on this cheat, you always use defensive. On everything else, you basically use offensive if there is an option. They're like it's really weird.
Yeah,
Like
I think I have the option on my Lewis. Yeah.
people are gonna tell you that defensive hides your head, and I'm not 100% sure that it does that anymore in this cheat. So I'm not gonna say whether it does or doesn't because it got recoded basically at one point to be. It used to like basically be the form of double tap that doesn't teleport you, but now it's like the one that does teleport you, and it's just apparently better. But so hopefully there are no cheat devs or anything in your chat right now because I'm about to explain something
There's not a lot of
I'm not
people in my chat right now.
that I'm not highly qualified to explain, but I'm going to slightly explain how double tap works just so you
Yeah.
can like kind of understand it. It's basically something called tick-based manipulation, and the way as I understand it, it's almost like it's basically like shifting ticks. So like you can see this like freaking white circle. That's where I would teleport to if I turn off my double tap. It just the way I imagine it is like I'm just kind of like removing the ticks in between like that it would take for me to move there by like I'm basically like shifting like 16 ticks or it might not be 16. I don't
Yeah.
remember the exact numbers, but I don't remember if like 16 is the number if it's like I could be completely wrong. But whatever basically you shift ticks and it causes you to teleport or bring like shots closer together. And the amount of that's why you hear things like 0 tick DT, 1 tick DT. That's just like how many ticks are like
Mm-hmm.
in between double tap, and ticks are kind of just like time, like, and they are kind of like they're like FPS. So
Okay.
like 60 ticks is kind of like having a 60 hertz monitor. So it's like kind of thing like 64 tick and 128 tick on CS:GO. So like 128 tick is almost like it's almost like having a 144 hertz monitor.
Yeah, but usually
But
HVH on 64, right?
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it kind of like affects some like grenades and stuff usually. But
Yeah, it is.
basically, I don't think that actually affects double tap. It might, who knows? But yeah, it affects basically how many freaking. That's like, yeah. The two features that use tick-based manipulation are double tap and on hide shots, not on shot anti-aim, but the one on shot anti-aim on Skeet does use tick-based manipulation. And usually you shift more ticks or whatever, like double tap is basically more drastic. Like if I turn on shot AA, it's a freaking let's do middle mouse, why not? I'm not gonna teleport nearly as far as I would if I use double tap, but yeah. Um
Yeah.
So on Skeet, there's a double tap fake lag limit, basically lower, shoot faster, higher, shoot slower. Other cheats like change this is called double tap hit chance. This is actually useful to explain. This is the hit chance of second um the second shot. So like when you double tap, the first shot is your normal hit chance and double tap hit chance is your second shot. So if you have a super this is one thing to know about Skeet and probably other cheats. I think Skeet's the only cheat that makes sense though. If you have like a high double tap hit chance, but you have like let's say you have like a super fast double tap lure
Yeah.
or whatever, you're not gonna shoot any faster because the double tap hit chance is forcing you to shoot slow. So you're because double tap, if you think about it, like just when I shoot, just look at how big the spread circle like gets. The double tap is basically happening when that spread circle is as big as possible because you're shooting like really
Yeah.
fast. So like you can see it like happening. So like people don't realize that their second shot isn't just as accurate as their first one. That's not how it works. So
Yeah.
yeah, and also another thing when you have exploits that use tick-based manipulation, you can't fake like well you fake lag. I think actually I don't even want to go into this, but basically you don't have fake lag. You might be choking like one or two friggin' things, but I don't remember 100%, so I'm not gonna say whether you do or don't.
Yeah.
But you basically, for the most part, don't have fake lag. Um, and yeah, that's why if you fake duck, you will teleport if you have double tap or something on because it has to basically get rid of the freaking exploit to like do it.
Okay.
Um, double tap quick stop. This is just double tap auto stop. If this ever exists on your cheat, you do not want to use move between shots. It will literally like try to move between the first shot and the second shot of a double tap, and
Okay.
it's so bad. Like if you turn it on, well, actually, okay, I don't think that's actually what it does on this cheat. I think this cheat, I don't even remember how this works. I wish I did, but I'm pretty sure with move between shots, you teleport farther for some reason. Yeah, definitely. At least I remembered that. It's like a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, but oh my God, I'm taking so many screenshots. Yeah, yeah. I don't honestly, but some cheats will literally make it do that. Other ones will make it move after a double tap. Maybe that's what it does on this sheet. Let's freaking, let me see. This is the cool thing. I can just not lie and I could just test it. So if I do this, I'll just smoothly walk. Let's see. doesn't look like that's what it's doing. I could probably the best way to do this would probably be like look at my velocity, but whatever. It doesn't look like
Yeah.
it's really doing it's probably in between the two shots based off of the fact that I'm not really seeing a difference. Okay. Weapon configs is just Skeet's like Lua for weapon configs, min damage override, we know that. This is like for a freaking stupid Lua. Alright, I've actually like kind of gotten through rage. Now I can go over resolving, which means I have to re-go over basically everything after I do this. I like to use the player list for this. So, but player listing is basically simple. You can force someone's angles to be something. It obviously doesn't mean like if I put this guy, if I put a legit guy's head here, that doesn't mean his head's actually there. Like if I like,
Yeah.
um, let's freaking. Oh my God, my least favorite thing about Skeet is
That's
that they.
funny. You just move the bar at 0 and 90 over and over.
Yeah, freaking. My least favorite thing about this sheet, I swear, is that they removed the ability to player list someone's yaw, and it pisses me off so much. But hold on. I used to be able to explain this so well. Oh my God, he spawned in the perfect spot. So obviously, if I shoot, all right, you just want to do that to me. I actually just shot straight under my min damage for like no reason. Dude, no, stop. Okay. So, okay, I need a higher hit chance. Holy and okay. Okay. See, obviously his actual head isn't freaking there.
Yeah,
Now
but
you'll
your min
notice that
damage
I'm
is really low though.
well, yeah, I'm making my min damage low so that I'll actually shoot at his freaking head. But I'm just doing this as an example to show that like his head isn't actually there. There's a reason why I'm hitting him, and I'll explain that in a sec. It's but yeah, just obviously his head's not actually there. You just put it there if you think you know their angles. Just wanted to make that known. But I'm gonna use it to explain anti-aim a little bit
Yeah.
and like resolving. So, or maybe should I go into anti-aim first? Oh my God, how do I? Okay,
I mean, do whatever
I'll
you
go into
think is
anti-aim first
best.
because it's probably better to do this. Okay, this I'm gonna say this. There's since like roll, I know like basically what it does, but not 100% the effects that it has because I was not playing during it. But basically, we're
Yeah,
just
it's
going
it's
to
kind of new, right? The rolling.
yeah. Okay, so obviously turn on your anti-aim. You have pitches, you have default or down.
You usually go down, right?
Yeah. Um,
I know in
up,
matchmaking, if you put down, you get red truss.
GG. Minimal is like slightly less than just having it down, but I actually don't think it's doing anything right now on Skeet, funny enough. But then there's random, and then there's zero or just off. Um, Basically pitch, even though you probably already know this, it's your AA on the y-axis, so up and down,
Yeah.
just where you're freaking ye. It's not only affecting your head, that's just the main thing it does affect, but yeah.
Yeah.
Um, yaw is just
Yeah,
horizontal.
your body angle, yeah.
I need to turn this off. Okay. Freaking ye.
So
Your
do you want to
freaking
change that sometime? Because sometimes I use keybind to change the yaw based on some config, and I don't know if it's useful.
I will go into that, I guess, at some point. Okay. Yaw base, so this some cheats are really weird. Some cheats will have at targets as a checkbox and then yaw base, which kind of doesn't make much sense, but yaw base or at targets is basically this. So basically, having at targets selected on Skeet is like having the checkbox on, and having local view is like having at targets checkbox off. But basically, having at targets off means wherever I'm looking is where my AA is. So right now my AA is backwards. If I look this way, that's like I'm backwards relative to that. If I look this way, I'm backwards relative to that.
Yeah.
At targets, we'll just make it based off a player. So if I turn it on, I'm backwards relative to the player no matter where I'm looking.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
some cheats will have like crosshair. They'll have like basically target selection for yaw base, but most cheats like don't have that. Skeets at targets is just my favorite. It like works off of multiple different things. It's like crosshair distance based. Like it'll override your crosshair, like if like a kid peeks you basically. So like which is like probably my favorite thing about it because like literally no other cheat does that. I'm pretty sure. Like
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very useful. There were things about exactly how it works, but it doesn't really matter as long as you know that. So if I have my yaw as 180, I will be forward relative to this idiot no matter where I go once he respawns because I accidentally shot him.
Yeah,
Well, I
this is
need
not good, right?
basically hold up, turn off. Oh, stop. Yeah. So I'll just my head will just be looking right at him regardless.
Yeah, you don't want to have that, right?
Well, forward, not really, but I'm gonna explain why this AA is actually not even that bad, which I guarantee if you asked anybody in HVH, they would say this is immediately terrible. And it's useless, but it's actually not as bad as people think it is, which I'll explain that. But, um, yaw jitter, now we're at something that's basically useless. It's not useless, but I mean, honestly, this, like, I almost only use this if I just want my AA to look cool. Like, it's not gonna have too much. Like, doing this is like basically like doing this is almost like just putting your head at both of these angles at once. So it's kind of just like not really that useful, but it could be like I honestly, to be honest, I never really understood why you would jitter, especially in this meta. So like most of the time, I will use it only in a very like small amount on random just to like make it look cooler, literally. But you can like have good A without jitter. Especially once I explain resolving, you'll see why yaw jitter doesn't really make sense that much. But
Okay.
body yaw is it's actually funny that it's not even called the Slither cheats, and I always forget that. But so you have yaw obviously, which is where your whole body is basically, and then you have yaw. So let me turn off this for this. It's basically, this is almost like, I like to explain this as your pose, kind of.
Okay.
It's like, if you were to turn without AA, you notice, like, your guy is like, to make the game more realistic looking, they make it so your guy's like upper, like he turns, but like his whole body doesn't turn yet. That's kind of just like a game feature.
Yeah.
So, body yaw kind of lets you change that, basically. Um, so you can basically like change. Usually you will only see on most sheets you just see this or this. Like
Yeah.
you can change it on every cheat with like fake limit. You know like fake limit and this kind of like work together to do basically the same thing. Like I can recreate the same thing with these, but it's still like yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Um yeah, you can just like fucking that's all you can see what it does. Roll, I can skip to roll really quick. It's this I don't think actually even exists, and I think this is caused by like roll is what is caused by certain like this could be completely wrong. This is a guess that it's based off like things that'll happen based off of animation. So like throwing a grenade, like crouching might change your roll normally in game, and that's what it's based off of. Like, but I can't confirm that, so I basically just don't even listen to that. But I'm based off what I've seen. It's kind of like but yeah, whatever. Basically, it's kind of like where your upper body is, and it'll change drastically where your head is. So this can, I'm assuming, throw off save points because I don't think cheats roll resolve. Like literally, they resolving right now is only body yaw based because yaw is already guaranteed, which I'll explain that later. But roll, I'm pretty sure is literally not accounted for at all yet. So
But
like
there's some
normally.
people that created Lua for roll resolve. But
Yeah, I know how those work. I'll explain those. But basically, um, this I really hope this is how this works, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm assuming so. My head is right here. Basically, my fake is the red one.
yeah.
I can probably finally turn this off. If I roll my fake, this could be completely wrong. I'm assuming my fake is gonna stay like still here, like right here where it was here, even if I roll over here. But the whole point is my reel gets farther away. I'm assuming that's how it works. Cause well, okay, like this, like on the server, it might still appear as this, like this is where my fake is. But cheats don't know that. Like cheats are not your fake is not getting like updated in real time. That's one thing. Like understand if you change your fake, that's not what other people see when they're trying to resolve you. Your fake is what people see if they have no resolver. If someone doesn't have a resolver and you change your fake, that's what they're gonna see. If
Okay.
someone has a resolver and you change your fake, you will not see that update because of the way resolving works. Obvious, like And I'll like their angles might update because your resolver might do something, but even then, that's very unlikely based off the way resolving works.
Okay.
Um, which I'll explain the way resolving works, but hold on. Freestanding body yaw is basically, let's explain freestanding first really quick. Freestanding is basically will just hide your head.
Okay.
Um,
So this you
so
wanna have you wanna have a keybind on freestanding, right?
yeah, usually the thing about it is it makes your head sideways, so if someone comes behind you, they're gonna headshot you probably, but I mean that's not a big deal. Um, Freestanding will do it regardless of where you are, based like next to a wall or anything. It'll just do it. It'll hide your head, which makes you sideways because that's farthest away. Freestand body yaw is the same thing, but for body yaw. So basically, I have my head set to be on the left, but if I turn it on, it makes it as far away as possible, which is on the right.
Yeah.
And if I peek this guy, it'll flip to the left. Not every cheat does this, but yeah, it flips to the left. I'll explain why it flips to the left later, but there's also something called reverse freestand body yaw, which Skeet actually doesn't have built in and NEVERLOSE does, I believe. This was kind of always an AA Lua feature. Reverse freestand body yaw will do the opposite of this. It'll basically my head would be here, and then when I peek, it would go here. But yeah,
Yeah.
it'll
Okay.
basically have your head out on purpose. You might be like, wait, that's stupid, but it's not, and I'll explain why. But yeah, it also might not. You might, especially after knowing save point, you might think, why would you ever want your fake and real to overlap? You'd probably always want max fake, but that's actually not true, which I'll explain that too. But yeah. Then there's edge yaw, which is like freestanding, but it's only near a wall. And on Skeet, it changes based off the angle of the wall. So basically, if I have freestanding on, my head will be like straight to the right. But if I have edge yaw on, you'll notice it's kind of like with the angle of the wall. Edge yaw does something really cool on Skeet too. If someone's above you,
Yeah.
or like it's not even if someone's above you, it's just if you crouch near a wall like facing someone, it'll like put your head forward.
Yeah. This
So
is good
like
for example, like the position when you plant the bomb on A, and then
like
someone's coming from stairs. When you're
yeah,
behind
there's
the firebox.
even this like if someone were to peek you here like
Yeah, on top of stair. Yeah.
yeah, like they would shoot quicker if your head's here obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And I think it's the
Um
only way to survive is by doing edge. Yeah.
yeah, or like people what they'll do is they'll have a bind and just hold E and look forward. Even that's a little better. Or like they'll look down, but or you could also just have a bind for it.
Yeah, I usually press E when I'm under someone like that.
Yeah. Fake lag is also oh wow, maybe they finally changed this on Skeet. That's actually kind of crazy because this is one thing I kind of liked about this. Okay, so Skeet auto forces fake lag now, but basically I think maybe if I no, okay. Basically you need to be fake lagging in order to have desync. So yeah. Also, I almost forgot about this. There are multiple ways of achieving desync. I used to literally know how they worked,
Mm-hmm.
but one of them involves micro movements, which is like small movements that you can't really notice unless it's poorly coded. There are some Luas that auto like make their own desync, and your guy will literally just be like
Yeah.
sliding like this slowly. But Skeet actually uses micro movements for one of these, or maybe both. But I'm basically one of them actually allows for farther desync, like your head will be farther away.
Okay.
Um, so let's do it like this. I can't really show right now, but or actually, wait, no, that's not even a feature anymore. I just realized that's not even this. That's something else. It's called I don't even know if this exists anymore, but it was called Ion Opposite. I think it might actually be completely gone, but I'll explain it just in case it isn't. Opposite would make you your fake farther. Ion wasn't as far, but opposite would basically reveal where your like head was, which is probably why it's removed now because it was detectable kind of
Oh, okay.
um, by other resolvers, but it basically let you have more fake. But if you had double tap or exploits on, you couldn't have it because having an exploit limits your. Now I remember. While you have exploits, you definitely have fake lag. But it limits it to like a certain amount. It's like two or something.
Okay.
And basically, it wasn't enough to have opposite. That was basically the small thing. And but yeah, I don't think that exists anymore based off of Skeet removing it. but it might be on other cheats because they're usually like behind on stuff like that. But yeah, there was also another one called Sway where your fake. This probably exists in Lua's. I don't even think I can create this anymore, but your fake would just like move left and right. It was literally useless. It was basically opposite. It was like the like resolvable. Um, but yeah. Okay, slow motion. I already told you this, but if a cheat has a slow motion speed slider, they are literally off like I don't like some drug, like it's useless.
Yeah.
You basically always want to be moving it like you kind of want to be moving as fast as possible while being accurate because that's just kind of good because you can just get away quicker. And being slower does not have any benefit. It does not make you harder to hit. Your cheat does not try to. This is the. Here we go. Hopefully,
Just
there's
it just
literally.
make you more accurate, right?
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, there is nobody in your stream right now because this is literally everybody disagrees with this because they're just all idiots,
There's one
except for
guy
anyone
on
who
my
actually knows how the
stream.
cheat works. Your cheat, believe it or not, does not need to predict where someone's going to be because it already knows where they are. So when the exact tick that someone is shootable, you can shoot them. There's no need to predict that. It's physically, like, it's impossible. Well, it might be possible, but there's no point in predicting where someone's going to be to shoot them
So
because it's literally
prediction error, it doesn't mean anything, right?
no, yeah, I'll explain like sometimes prediction will happen. But your cheat, if you like just even like try to think about it, there like you do not need like if someone is about to peek, like as soon as they're shootable, it's going to shoot. There's no predicting someone that like there's no bullet velocity in this game. Like that's not how this works.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember why I was explaining that, to be honest. Oh, because people think that if you have lower slow walk limit that like the cheats like just gonna magically like not how to know how to shoot someone that's not moving quickly, which
Okay.
literally just makes no sense at all and it's like just the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. But it does not matter how fast or slow you're moving. Literally the slow walk speed is different on every gun because every gun has a different max speed you can move at while being
Yeah.
accurate. So if their theory was correct, then you would be basically harder to hit with certain guns, which actually may be true, but not based off of the speed you're moving at. Because I forgot to explain something else. Your Now your actual desync limit doesn't change, but you'll notice when I have a different gun out, where my fake, basically my AA looks different. I don't know why I just switched between a rifle. Okay. You'll notice it's going to be very slight. My fake is going to move different. My A is going to look different. I should probably not have this angle. I should have this one because it's going to be way more obvious. If I pull out this revolver, my head's going to be a little bit more in. If I pull this out, it's going to be even more in. If I pull out my knife, it's more out.
Yeah.
If I buy the MP, if I buy something, one of these guns, it's way different. Basically, the way your guy looks is kind of different. And this can end up having your fake being like kind of like farther away from your real and stuff. Basically, that like it's different depending on the gun you have, so that's good to know. It's very similar between Scout, Op, and Auto, but slightly different.
Oh, okay.
Leg movement is just whether you want to slide or not. Sliding almost always makes it like makes you easier to hit. But I mean, honestly, I would just have it. Never lose. Actually, funny enough, copy skeet with this, so you're good. You can have it. I think it's just off, and it makes it so it just automatically decides whether it wants to slide or not. So you'll notice like sometimes I'm sliding if I strafe back and forth. If I have never slide on, that'll never happen. But if I have it off, it's like adaptive basically. So it's kind of cool. I just have it on that. It doesn't really matter. It's not something you need to worry about.
Okay.
On shot anti-aim, you can have a bind for that if you want. Like I'm gonna explain this again, even though it doesn't work like it might not work like this now. Usually hide shots is not it's usually not an exploit. It would basically be like because when you shoot, you have an on shot because, and I can explain this really quickly. Best way to explain this is actually probably to have this and then have quick stop on. So basically, when I'm shooting at someone, you'll notice like it wants to shoot at him. It looks right at him because if I didn't, I would shoot the floor. If I shot right now, like it would shoot the floor, but since I'm using a cheat, it'll obviously flick up for you, and that's on shot. You're going when you shoot, you flick to look at the person so the bullet can actually go at them. Obviously. So this actually used to not always be a thing. HVH used to make it there. You could have it so on the client or whatever, your head wouldn't move. So you actually just had on shot all the time with no trade-offs. But that's not how this works anymore.
So on shot make you look at the people when you shoot?
Yeah, so if you are basically out in the, it basically makes your head up, and when your head is up, it is shootable. But
Okay.
it's not 100% resolvable. So I forgot to explain the main reason
So
why
so so when you want to use on shot eye shot basically.
I'll explain it. I forgot to explain something about AA really quick.
Yeah.
So I forgot to explain like the evolution of AA and kind of like why it even exists. So obviously, if everyone was cheating and had no anti-aim, you just shoot at each other and frickin' yeah, you can just shoot at each other. You can hit people's heads whenever the hell you wanted to, which was basically a problem. I can just peek this guy and shoot his head. So they wanted to make it harder to shoot people's heads. So that is why people are backwards, because if you are backwards and your head is down,
Yeah.
it is hidden behind your body. I This would have been a good time to explain forward, but not yet. Basically, that's why you want to be backwards, because it's basically for hiding your head.
Yeah.
And then the fake is obviously deceive and make it so you need a resolver. But what was I explaining? Oh yeah, on shot. So like, on shot anti aim is basically on-shot anti-aim would basically make it so you could pick between what you want your AA to be when your head flicks up. So you can make it so when your head flicks up, it's like this, or you can make it like this when it flicks up. Hold on. Yeah. Like you can make it do what you want when it flicks up. So you can make it so let's say your AA is basically this way, but like it's obviously going to be down. You can make it so when you shoot, it does this, like it inverts, or you can make it so it doesn't invert when you flick up. You can make it do. That's usually what on-shot anti-aim does. That's not what it does on Skeet. Then hide shots is the one that uses an exploit to attempt to make the flick like not backtrackable. So, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
You basically use it when you don't want to use fake lag or double tap, and yeah.
Okay.
Like that, like if you're not double tapping or not fake lagging, you can basically just use it. I think fake peek might use tick based manipulation too, but it's basically like useless now anyway. It basically would just flick your fake out and yeah, make people dump. But
Yeah, make
yeah,
a guy shoot. Yeah. Okay.
but fake lag, I can
I don't
explain one
even
thing about
have
it.
fake peek. I think I'll never lose.
Obviously, fake lag just freaking makes you
It could
lag.
be like fake peek. It could be fun like against legit. Like
Yeah,
to troll them, right?
yeah. Fake lag obviously just makes you lag. Variance is how much it'll like literally just like vary. It's really not that complicated. You can have a limit, which the limit should never be
So
16
fake
either.
like is an exploit, right? So it counts as one exploit.
Um, I guess you can call it an exploit. I don't know if people actually consider an exploit, probably. But yeah, you can't use it with like double tap and stuff, obviously, like I said, because you can't double tap with high fake lag. If you could, that'd be crazy. But yeah, the one thing you could do with fake lag is break lag compensation. So lag compensation is actually just like backtrack, and you know what backtrack is, obviously, right? You can shoot where someone
Yeah.
was. Yeah. So like lag compensation, like this also goes under one thing, like lag comp can like literally like you actually do need to predict people when they're fake lagging. This is actually true because like it's just when people are lagging, they're more unpredictable. That's the whole point of having fake lag. So you need to predict people, but lag compensation usually does not refer to actually compensating for fake lag. It does and it doesn't.
Okay.
You are compensating for their fake lag in a way, but it doesn't actually. It's not like usually, like it's called fake lag prediction. That's usually what it used to be called but it's always handled automatically now. Skeet made the mistake of having it customizable a long time ago, and people always had stupid settings for it. They would basically end up turning it off, and yeah,
Yeah.
it was a nightmare. But basically, fake lag prediction is something that's built in the cheats now that makes it so you hit people that are fake lagging easier. And lag compensation is basically backtracking. Some cheats will even call backtrack lag compensation. And breaking lag comp basically means it's kind of considered an exploit. There is a version of it that is with less fake lag, but usually the way you break lag comp is by having a very specific pattern with your fake lag now. I'm pretty sure that's usually how you do it. And it basically makes it so people can't backtrack you, which
Okay.
basically, if you see someone and they're fake lagging and like they're teleporting around, like they basically look like this,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
then
sometimes yeah, sometimes
then
like
they're yeah they're breaking lag comp because if you think about it, like if they're like this, if they do that, you can't shoot where they were in between like here because
yeah,
they
yeah,
just teleported.
yeah. There's
So
just sometimes it happens to me. Not too much, but like maybe 1 year ago, it was like a lot of people were using like teleportation, right?
yeah, but like
And I
they're
used to.
not they're not physically doing this on their screen. It's literally just they're just it looks like this on their screen.
Yeah,
But
it
their
does.
fake lag pattern is just making it's just basically
Yeah, but on
breaking
my
it's breaking
screen
your
it's
lag
just
compensation.
yeah.
And you can have an indicator for depending on the cheat. I didn't even know it's not that. I don't know where it
So
is, honestly.
for fake, like, do you wanna have it like at the maximum you can, or
Yeah, basically. And then usually this can actually kind of use to have a Lua. Skeet, they like removed the customization and replaced it with just a fake lag that just breaks lag comp, basically. Like perfect fake lag. People got pissed when they did it, but there's like you'll notice like it's gonna be kind of hard to notice, but my guy is not fake lagging 100%. You can see like his leg movements are like inconsistent. My guy,
yeah,
like they're speeding up and slowing down, which is because Skeet does like a has a really weird like pattern. If I had a fake lag indicator, which I actually don't right now, like one of the bars, you would see what it does. But yeah,
yeah, okay,
it's basically kind of specific. Usually like having high fake lag. Don't remember this exactly. Having a fluctuating like fake lag is good against a certain ping, and the other one is good against high ping. I don't know which one is good against which anymore. It's probably maximum is really good against um actually I can't even think of the logic right now, but one honestly it's not that big of a difference, so I wouldn't worry about it.
yeah,
But yeah.
okay,
Okay, I think I can I'll probably yeah, this is I can finally get into like resolving and how like
okay,
anti
okay,
actually works because this is like pretty complicated. It's really not actually, but
yeah,
so this is gonna freaking blow your mind. Like what? Resolving does not like work the way everyone like just seems to think it does. They think that when you should never, almost never expect to hit your first shot. If you hit your first shot, then you're probably really lucky. Like, but it's like people
yeah.
think that literally like your cheat is constantly just thinking of where someone's head is, which like there
But
are some
if
detection
I miss
things, but that
five
is not
times
the
in a
case.
row, can I bring the cheat?
Uh, yes and no, but I'll explain it. Okay, so basically, you're gonna actually probably laugh at how primitive this is because
Okay.
it's actually kind of funny how primitive like resolving is now, like kind of like what you do. And resolving actually almost used to be 100%, like not 100%, but it was pretty good like back in LBY meta, which was like basically before you used to be able to have your fake literally be like one, like you had fake yaw, like this is fake body yaw basically.
Yeah.
Like you used to be able to like have your fake, like my real could be on the left here and my fake could be all the way over here, like, but you can't do that anymore, so it doesn't
Oh
matter.
man, that's kind of broken, right?
Yeah, like yeah, but it actually wasn't broken because you would think, oh, you just use this and everyone dumps, but like it was just resolved like 100% of the time.
Okay.
So the way like you basically used to like work was you had something called LBY, which would basically have your reel would just do this, like it would just flick like
Yeah.
it would go like 180 like this, and Skeet invented that and like broke HVH when it did that. It literally Skeet used to be you could like walk out in the open or whatever the hell you wanted to do and you were unhittable. That's when Skeet was in its like prime because it was the only cheat that had LBY, and it was basically like having fakes while every other cheat didn't. That's how good it was. But yeah, I didn't have Skeet during that era. But
Yeah.
so basically, normally if you turn on a fake with no resolver, the person will see they will see the red and your head is actually on the green. Obviously, that's how anti-aim works.
Yeah.
So when you turn on a resolver, it is basically what is probably going to happen if someone is using this AA, their head's going to flip. So resolving is done by brute forcing. So if you don't know what brute forcing is, it's a common term
Yeah,
for
I know.
like
Yeah, I know
yeah,
what is Bruce forcing.
just
But you can
entering
explain it anyway.
passwords.
Yeah.
Yeah, just basically like entering. You basically like enter passwords.
It's only
like
works.
enter,
It's
until
only
you
works.
get
Yeah.
yeah, and that is actually how resolving works. Believe it or not, just the inputting is putting their angle there, and then or like no the like finding the freaking password to put in the text box is like putting their angle there, and then the hitting enter is basically shooting. So a cheat will basically it'll put like it'll shoot at the most logical angle like currently available, and then if it misses, it'll try another one. And but the thing is, that logic does not change very often. It is almost the same like for every situation. I mean, it probably does change, but not as often as you would think. So the way it used to work, and it probably still works this way,
Yeah.
is it would assume you're hiding your head. So basically, if someone's behind a wall, their head will look like this on your screen. Their like their head will be here,
Yeah.
and when and it'll try shooting here. So and if you're out in the open, it probably won't change their angle. Like the resolver will still just let's say I was out in the open like peeking this idiot. It'll probably still stay here. If my head was right here on the resolver, like okay. If someone was just imagine someone was looking at me. I'm not talking
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
But my head would be here. If I moved out, it would still be here. If I crouched, it would still be here. It would still be there no matter what. The only time it would change really is if I shot. For the most part, there are certain
Okay.
things. So
Yeah, because
literally
when you
it's
shoot,
this,
your head like has to move to.
yeah, so if someone shot me right now and they thought my head was here, they would hit me. So it's as simple literally if I did this, even if I changed my fake, no matter what, like it doesn't matter. If I just had this, if my head was here on their resolver and I did this, they would shoot here, they would miss. The next angle it would try would probably be this one because it usually tries max fake on one side and then the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And then literally then this is where it changes a little bit. Skeet does something about like it's kind of like this. It would go here on the third shot and then like here on the fourth, like a little bit. It's like a little bit over here then. So it's basically four like different shots, which
Yeah.
covers like most of the things. And literally, like for the most part, a cheat will literally only do that. It will literally just go like it'll just go like it'll just go like boom, boom, like boom, boom. Like it'll just do something like that, like
Okay.
and it'll keep going through all of them until it hits a shot. So if you think about it, if you had anti-brute force and you put your head to where they just shot, so if you put it here, if they shoot here and you put your head here, and then they shoot, like okay, let's say they shot here. Let's say your A was here, they shot here, and you put.
So
their head.
anti-brute force is like if the guy miss you, you activate anti-brute force.
Yeah, and you can literally be physically unhittable in the head.
That's
Literally
why I missed
unhittable.
5 times in a row. Then.
Yes, that is why it is literally possible to have it not be the cheat's fault because there's nothing it can do and miss literally an infinite number of times. Now there is actually anti-brute force resolving, which is basically shooting the same angle more than once, or trying to detect like an angle change, but that's like basically impossible. Like shooting the same angle twice is actually something that some cheats do. The reason why anti-brute force is bad in some cases now is that is based off of one person. So if you go peek the next guy, there's a chance he doesn't even miss you.
Yeah,
and
because
now,
he's
let's say
gonna
he,
shoot
yeah.
the first place.
Yeah, and then, but there are a lot of caveats to this too. It's like you already know that resolving is literally RNG. You literally basically don't know where things are. But
Yeah.
so let me explain more in depth. The angle resolving is usually based off of freestand body yaw. Now I don't know how it works on every cheat, but on Skeet the way it'll work. So this is why reverse freestanding exists, but Skeet will resolve based off of its own freestanding body yaw. Skeet usually resolves off its own logic, which is too good. It's a mistake and a good thing sometimes because sometimes it's too smart for its own good. But basically, freestand body yaw will hide my head, and so what Skeet will do is it will target someone hiding their head, and then when they're out in the open, it'll shoot as if their head is on the other side. So it'll shoot here then. But another cheat will literally just keep shooting here. So that's why Skeet's freestand body yaw like flicks out, because other cheats don't like realize this and they'll shoot here first. So
Okay.
usually people would miss once and you'd hit them. Most cheats I'm pretty sure have caught up with this now. and they might resolve differently. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they don't. So freestand body yaw usually makes people miss once, but the thing is, reverse freestand. What'll happen is you'll peek with your head out already. So you'd be peeking like this, and they would miss. So that's what reverse freestand is for. You'd already have your head out, so you're never hiding it. Which that's why it's good. You might be like, oh, but my head's out. But yeah, they don't know that.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
so they have to shoot first to be able to tell. But they're probably gonna miss. So like, yeah. So actually, here's a fun fact. I basically broke HVH at one point. It was already known, but I made it really popular. Was doing this.
Yeah, you showed me the other day, right?
Having a low fake angle basically. So this was really good because cheats just literally only there were literally cheats that were just doing this. Like they were just like shoot here, then here, then here, then here, then here. Skeet actually does this under some conditions. And if you use anti-brute force, it just destroys Skeet basically in that situation. Because Skeet it'll just keep doing this, 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 and your head's just doing the opposite, and it's over. You can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so resolving and literally is almost the same on every cheat. Now there are some things that I'm gonna try to like go into really complicated resolving. Skeet will resolve off of things other than brute forcing, and some I literally don't know what other cheats do this. So here we go. Okay, so spread can influence resolving kind of in a way, and your min damage and save point and like everything. So you can actually resolve off of hitting someone. You can hit someone without having them resolved. It might sound confusing at first, or maybe it doesn't, but basically, um, if let's say the cheat is shooting at this red angle.
Yeah.
Let's do it this way. Or no, yeah, let's do it this way. Shooting at this red angle. Gotta like do this. Even though it shot, like let's say it shot like here on the red. Why can't I make this like do what I want it to do? I'll just do this. Let's say it shot like here on the red. Even though it didn't have me resolved, as long as it was accurate, it still ends up going through the green and hitting me.
Yeah.
So a smart cheat. So when you do that, you're going to be hitting a different hit point, which means you might hit for a different min damage. And if you do, if the cheat is smart like Skeet, it'll detect that it hit for a different min damage and spread was not the factor, and it will resolve based off of that because it'll figure out that it hit like a different spot. Now if people know that a cheat brute forces, they 90% of the time don't know about this extra stuff that I'm saying right now. Because like, and I used to have clips that proved this stuff, but and it was like actually in game. I could probably prove it if I had another player in the game, but there's no point.
I could join, but
yeah, it's also like annoying to test, but basically,
yeah.
So that is like the first thing. Basically, like you can end up shooting somewhere, and like yeah. Like you can basically, it's kind of like almost if you shot a save point. You can resolve from save points too, because you might figure out where they actually are. Because there are times where, let's say, like I'm probably not going to point one out, but you will aim for one hitbox, and since you didn't have them resolved, you'll hit where they actually were, and you'll end up hitting a different hitbox, which is one way why you could shoot under your min damage, and that is not the cheat's fault because the cheat didn't know where he was. It used your hit chance. And you shot under your min damage because you didn't have them resolved. It can happen.
Yeah.
So shooting under your min damage is almost never the cheat's fault too. There's also another reason you can shoot under your min damage, which is spread. And this is where it starts to get even more complicated. Your spread, you could be inaccurate, shoot where you're not supposed to, miss your result, like miss where you're supposed to shoot. So let's say like frickin' you were supposed to shoot you're supposed to shoot here.
Yeah.
But your spread was so inaccurate, you shot here. So, or like, I don't know, let's say somehow you shot over here, even though it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
It's not even on the fake you were trying to shoot at, but you would have ended up hitting them. So like, like a situation like that can happen, and you can resolve off of that. That'll also make you shoot lower than your min damage, obviously. Spread can make you end up shooting a different hitbox. But, a good way to tell when stuff like this happens is having an event log that tells you what hitbox the cheat was trying to shoot at. Like that's why that exists usually. So you can, if you shot a different hitbox than targeted, it could have been because of save point or hit chance. I actually made a Lua on Skeet that told you all that stuff, which was actually kind of nuts, but I don't have it anymore. I'm probably gonna remake it because it was so like useful. It would tell you like when you shot under your min damage and why, but yeah, it was kind of like nuts. But
Yeah,
so
you showed me a bit about it. Yeah.
yeah, basically the bigger so because of save point and the way resolving works, that's why save points exist because of brute forcing. You'll realize if you think about save point and how you resolve now that's why save point exists. Because since you have to shoot a random spot, why not shoot a spot that overlaps with multiple of those angles? So that's how resolving works. It's not just gonna it won't just like try shooting like a head over here because that like if it shoots here, like instead of shooting like if it shoots like around here,
Yeah, yeah.
it'll get like a multiple different like yaws basically or body
Yeah,
yaws.
there's more
But
chance to
yeah,
hit.
and resolvers don't work like this. They don't work yaw based, like I said. It'll only change. This is the only thing you'll see that'll change is like the body yaw basically when you're resolving. You won't see their whole body like if their yaw changes like this, that means they actually change their yaw. Like like when someone puts freestanding on, you always see their freestanding happening because yaw is resolved basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Um uh Freaking yeah, so a smaller hitbox usually has less save points because there's less overlap and it's usually harder to hit because yeah, since there's less overlap, that means there's usually like more angles you need to shoot to resolve it. So like there's really only one time if you're not shooting a save point that you can miss body if you're not using save points.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really easy to resolve and crouching affects this. It makes your like basically like head harder to hit. Like if someone's jumping in the air and like crouching, their head's basically completely behind their body. So it is normal if you're not shooting it. Like I was even watching your friend do this. Like you were
Yeah.
b hopping at him and he wasn't shooting. He's like, I'm not shooting, and it's literally just because you were above him and like he's using HP
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
one. Like he's not gonna shoot.
I kept like trolling him. Yeah.
Like,
But he was
but
still using him where like.
yeah, but also literally like it will like that's like why. But freaking yeah. So this is I'm gonna explain why forward is good. You can actually maybe if you're smart enough, you can think of why forward actually isn't as bad. But you can now know why sideways is really bad because there's literally just a safe point in the neck. Like right here will hit anywhere. Like no matter where your head
Yeah,
is, it'll yeah. So, but forward, if you think about this, and I swear no one even knows this, the only disadvantage to having your head forward to backwards is that your body is not in the way. But like literally, it's still the same thing. They still have to guess where your head is. So if my head is over here, but they're shooting here, they're still going to shoot here. And if I had anti-brute force, they would do the same thing. Then they shoot here, then anti-brute force would still work. Like it's still the exact same thing. It's basically the same thing as backwards, but your head is forward. There's no
yeah.
reason to use it because you might as well be backwards, but if you miss someone that's forwards, they're probably gonna be like, "You're so bad, you can't hit me when I'm forwards." But they don't realize that it's actually not really
Yeah.
bad because it's the way resolving works. And there are people that don't know, like there are people that'll be like, "Yeah, I know it's RNG," but then they still complain about missing, which doesn't make much sense. Like you can complain about missing in some situations when people aren't using anti-brute force, but like
Yeah.
there are sometimes your cheat will literally just get confused and just like shoot at the same angle, like, but that doesn't happen often. But like you really have to like HVH is literally like the game, like and like the game mode itself being annoying more than the cheat a lot of the time. Like it's just things you cannot change. Like it's just like
Yeah,
stuff
sometimes
like
I get pissed
right.
off when I miss like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, I mean I'll like get mad too, but the thing is you learn like there's no point in getting mad at the cheat, and this is literally why cheats don't like update their resolvers because there's really nothing you can do. Like only some things are detectable. I'll be honest, I don't know how low angles are detected, but I don't know which cheats can do it. I don't think Skeet can, but literally if you put a low fake angle on, one tap will just resolve it after shooting once. It's crazy, but I don't think any other cheat does that. I don't know why one tap is so good at resolving low fake limit, but other cheats it'll take like
Yeah.
honestly, most of the time it takes one shot anyway, but
Yeah, one time is a
literally,
pretty good cheat.
yeah, like literally, like I said, every cheat is going to have like like they will actually have problems, like random bugs, and it's almost like what bugs you want to deal with. But for the most part, the cheats are actually very similar. When I played, Never Lose had actual min damage problems. Like, so the way to tell if you have an actual min damage problem is basically your hit chance was like 100, because you can shoot minimum. You have to remember the hit chance is minimum. So if you have 80, you can still shoot when you have 100 hit chance.
Yeah.
So like if you have 100 hit chance and you shot the hitbox you were trying to shoot, and like you were like your their angle didn't change or anything,
Yeah.
then like you can basically assume that the cheat's like retarded and something went wrong. I literally on Never Lose would sometimes um like I would literally like freaking my targeted min damage, like the min damage the cheat was trying to do, would just literally be lower than the min damage I have, which means the cheat just physically ignored my min damage, even though I don't know, Never Lose used to have like weird problems, but like those were my problems with that. And One Tap had a lot of spread related and like point scale issues, but what
Yeah.
was like freaking I was gonna explain something else. There's like, I mean, eventually you will like find them all out, but there's like a lot of quirks that happen between like point scaling and spread and like resolving. Wait, you can resolve off of hitting people. I already said that. There's like, um, I mean, yeah, obviously the simple interaction, like, but missing or like doing less damage is literally just because spread makes you shoot somewhere else. But
Yeah.
you can, I literally remembered what it was and I keep forgetting it. Oh yeah, resolving on misses due to spread. I used to be an idiot and think that this made no sense, but it actually makes sense. So let's say you miss due to spread, but like you just because you missed due to spread doesn't mean the cheat can't resolve. Like it can basically say, "Oh, well, I checked that angle." Like even though like, if it misses there, so it can a lot of cheats don't do this. Like One Tap resolves off misses due to spread like randomly. It'll just do it for no reason. Like that
Mm-hmm.
was one of my biggest problems with the cheat. I'd have someone resolved miss due to spread and then it would just change their angle and then I miss and it was so annoying. But like you can resolve off misses due to spread. Basically, if you miss and shoot somewhere you weren't trying to shoot, you can still be like, "Oh, I checked there anyway." But a lot of cheats don't do that. Skeet is like the only cheat that has like advanced logic. I mean, Never Lose might be caught up now, but when I played, Skeet was the only cheat that had like all that advanced logic and resolving, and people still complain about Skeet's Resolver all the time, even though it was basically all the same, but Skeet had like more logic built into it. Um, yeah, I mean, and now you can also figure out why a lot of these AA Luas are like kind of like stupid. Yaw jitter is also literally just like if you turn this on, people will literally just see it. It just it's resolved too. Like it's always just there basically. Body
Yeah, I
yaw jitter
usually
is
see
not.
people that use jitter.
Yeah, so like most of these AA Luas that are just sliding this stuff, you realize, wait, like okay, but now I know
Yeah. Yo, what's
like
up?
now that you know like how resolving is, like if you think about it, like the Luas that just do stuff like this and like slide your roll around, the
Yeah.
enemies can't see this, so it's almost like just kind of pointless. It's like, oh wait, it is. You can literally like that's why I said anti-brute force isn't pointless, but you just have to think that like your AA is not based off of each person in the lobby. I think there was like a anti-brute force Lua made for Skeet that was like that, and I don't like if it is based off of every player, then it is pretty good. But just remember, like because of spread and other random things, there could be a time where your angle will flip, or like for them, and they will resolve you. Like
Yeah.
you're not going to be completely unresolvable for one person, like because there are like all the stupid things that can happen. But yeah, so like a lot of these AA Luas that do these stupid things, they're just like honestly, it's just I don't know, it's
I'm using
really bad.
NEVERLOSE right now until I get my skeet invite.
We got the scheme of it.
Or the
But yeah, that
primordial invite. Because...
but yeah, they're like I don't know, it's just like a lot of AA Luas do stupid things. The only AA Lua I have and I will use on my main config is adaptive states, and I mainly do this only I literally do things to my AA for looks. But I mean also I mean it's not that bad to have like states for stuff. But one thing to explain that I like a basic thing I forgot is when you are moving, you cannot have a as high of a fake as you could if you're just standing. Let's freaking I don't what I'm brain dead. Okay. So if I'm the faster I move, the lower my fake basically you can see like but now that you know a brute force
Yeah.
exists, you'll know that having a farther fake away from your real doesn't necessarily mean anything. And like since it's not updating in real time, it does not change the safe points. Like they can't just like because like I remember like there are some safe points that aren't so safe, and there are some that are basically safe points are always the same, but you can miss with some save points if your cheat does target ones that only overlap with like two angles or whatever, but it's like it's kind of rare. Oh, that'll like happen on the head. Like for example, like shooting here would be a save point because it'll hit red and green, but it's not like one of the save points. Like I don't know which cheats actually use this and which don't. I'm pretty sure Skeet will just literally always target these if they're available. They just aren't brain dead, even without the first save point. The first save point is only for like the save points that are like really like accurate. But
Okay,
I,
yeah.
I honestly don't know 100%. But most of the time, if the cheat's just smart when resolving and stuff, it'll shoot the angles that overlap between like the things with like even without save point. It's just like as long as the cheat's not brain dead. But I think honestly, I mean there are like other like a lot of small things that I'll definitely remember, but honestly, I think I can finally move away from the main stuff and explain random stupid things.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
so I mean,
Infinite
infinite.
Duck, yeah, we're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
just bypass
standalone.
the cooldown for the
Yeah,
duck.
and it also one thing to know about it is it uses similar. It's coded very similarly to fake duck actually, but
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Standalone quick stop is actually one of my favorite things that a lot of cheats didn't have for a while. I probably need to turn fake lag off of this. I literally always have this on. So if you notice when I stop, I like slide to a stop. If I turn standalone quick stop on, my guy like stops immediately. I literally like cannot have this off. It feels so bad. It feels like I'm like ice skating. And this is usually just called quick stop, fast stop, like
yeah,
instant stop, standalone quick stop, whatever. Yeah, easy strafe. This I have fun explaining this because literally 99% of the people don't even know what this is. It's on one tap skeet and maybe never lose. This is actually very obscure. I would never have this on. This is for KZ, HNS, or like very like movement based people, which I actually was. It's basically nulls and so basically if you know look at my inputs in the top
yeah,
right, when I
yeah.
hold A and D, I don't
Okay,
move.
you move your input to the left so they can see it.
Yeah, yeah. If I hold A and D at the same time, I don't move. If I turn it on, it'll take my last input. So if I hold A and then I hold D, if I'm holding both of them, it'll take D. If I hold A or if I hold D and then A, it'll take the A input. It'll take the last input basically. This is for like you basically don't need to worry about it, but it's for strafe sync, which is how it's how like synced your mouse movement is with your strafe. So how like how like synced the change between like if I like hold D for a second while looking to the left, that's like bad. You'll lose speed doing that. But that's like movement based. That doesn't really
Yeah,
matter that much for HVH.
but
But yeah,
I
just
love movement stuff. So
yeah. But most of the time you don't need this for HVH or anything. It
yeah,
doesn't matter. This is literally like a very obscure feature. I'm
yeah.
surprised
I
it even
started
made it.
learning a bit about the movement on Mirage, like using edge jump, doing vent hops and stuff.
Oh yeah, like for stuff literally like this jump, I don't even use like edge jump for that and stuff usually. I literally like do it legit without edge jump for no reason
Yeah, I
because
use
it's like
that jump
fun.
because I'm struggling to get it.
Yeah. Like I'm just but I like literally did like movement stuff for like a long time. So there's like no I can't do it with auto strafe on, but and I haven't played this game in a while, but yeah, I usually like literally will just like randomly do that jump legit for no reason, but
Yeah,
you should use it. Avoid collision's actually a cool feature. It's not really on a lot of the cheats. It just makes it so that like you literally avoid like running into a wall, except it doesn't work 100%. So
someone
like
said Astral has a different ABF setting for every person in the lobby. I would recommend if you're using ABF.
on that, let me like look at it whatever he said because I like need to pull up the stream.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll read what he said so I can like
Let me grab some water while you read what you guys said.
oh, he's talking about yeah, he's talking about anti-brute force AA. He's just saying a Lua that freaking like it's based off of every person. But yeah, anti-brute force is probably the most useful like AA Lua type thing other than state like player state based things. But basically some form of changing AA is usually going to be the best because if you never change your AA, someone's gonna have you resolve for a decent amount of time, depending on like what they have you resolved. It like depends on a lot of things, like I said.
Yeah.
Like obviously, some cheats will literally just default back to like resolving based off of like freestanding like body yaw. So like even if they have you resolved, they might just like not have you resolved anymore after he like edge behind a wall. But like it really depends on the cheat.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back to this. Freaking yeah, obviously view angles. You freaking probably know all this, but
Yeah.
movement keys is gonna make you.
Earth strike smoothing. I usually go lower. I feel like it feels
Yeah,
more.
it's different on Skeet. Like it's weird. Oh, actually, they changed this a lot now.
I usually go
On Skeet, it
lower
used to be like if you had it
because
lower, you would like. Oh, actually, no, it's because of my settings. It depends on the server. If you're playing on like a MM server with like default movement settings, if you have low, your guy's gonna get like stuck like this a lot, and like yeah, because in like normal MM, you can't just like strafe 360 degrees like because the game has a limit on it. But yeah.
yeah, that's why Rasky, that's cool. You point that out because like that's the same thing for me. I usually use like config from other people, and that's why I want to understand like what everything does perfectly, so I can actually start configuring myself. Because if you don't understand the cheat, you cannot config. So if you don't,
Yeah.
so that's basically why I'm doing that. Like if you want to rewatch, like the stream's gonna be on my YouTube channel. So if you guys want to rewatch and really learn about the cheat, if you miss something, go ahead, because like that's why I asked Dream. He went on my stream someday, and I say, oh, I'm looking for someone like to like explain me like really how the cheat works, because like if you don't know how the cheat works, you cannot config. You just can't. Like you can just try doing some shit,
Yeah.
but like you're not gonna understand what is it actually does. So yeah, so pretty much like the only tip I can give you is like learn everything about the cheat, and after you can start messing around and see what works for you.
And literally, and don't believe everything you hear, even things that I like. Just literally like compare just freaking. It's like anything in life. Just like use your brain and like think. Compare like what you know against. You're gonna hear multiple versions of things and just compare everything against each other, and then like decide what actually makes the most sense, which is what I have done and what I'm pretty sure 99% of the HVH community has not done.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the stuff's like just freaking dumb. Jump at edge jump. Fast walk like doesn't really like work right now. I'm pretty sure if maybe I think it may. Oh my god, I don't even want to. It doesn't matter. It's like not on any cheat. Um. Well, I'll talk about
After
something.
you finish explaining, we're gonna do some configuring anyway. So if you want to watch that.
I'm gonna explain even stuff not feature based. I'm gonna explain some gameplay stuff and like specific configuring stuff too.
Yeah.
So this is some Skeet based thing.
Knife
The
bot,
knife,
yeah.
the knife bot is this is for Skeet only. The knife bot is in the Mist tab. This is not the Zeus bot. This is something else. This is a legit bot based feature, which a lot of people don't know this. You don't believe me? Just use default Skeet and turn this off. Actually, I can freaking prove it right now. I don't have weapon configs on. Hold up. Freaking gonna Zeus this idiot.
Yep.
I have only head on, so hold up. Yep. Zeus bot is off. Has nothing to do with that. It's literally like aimbot based. A lot of people like don't know that. I don't even remember what the legit feature is. Automatic weapons, it's just like holds the freaking mouse button to shoot like pistols and stuff.
Usually, like when you play and there's a knife run, example, you go on a tournament for. That's fine if you're using free cheat. Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at some point, because like if you want to play like really high level HVH, or if you play matchmaking, you can just beam people with Lucky Charm, bro. It just doesn't matter.
I can tell you right now, if you have a public pay to cheat and you HVH and literally like you are saying every day that you cannot become better because of your cheat, you are lying to yourself. But if you are playing, but the thing is, you can play every day and then just have something really stupid happen that's caused by the cheat, which makes it so like it just like makes most pay to cheats like that are just public. It's like when I play with them, I just run into some stupid problem like, and it's just annoying. Most of the stuff honestly is preference based. Like that's why I prefer Skeet. Is like a lot of like the things are just the way it works is like my preference. Like some you can prefer another cheat. They're all that close. Honestly,
And
like
if you don't have that much money, MWire is always a good cheat because you have lifetime. It's not the best, but you have
yeah.
lifetime, so at least you have it for all your lives, and you
I
don't
get
have to
that.
pay a subscription every month.
Yeah.
But
Ping.
there's Weave coming with Weave is a kind of a cheap HVH cheat. It's a it's coming with a version 3 right now, so not yet, but it's a good cheat and it's cheap too.
Oh yeah, for a freaking Skeet invite. Since you're talking about that, literally like don't try to get a Skeet invite. It's not going to happen. It's going to happen when you least expect it. That's literally when you're going to get an invite. Literally make as many friends as possible, people who don't even have Skeet, because they might randomly get one. And then when they randomly get one and they get an invite from there, and then you'll freaking get it. It's just going to happen one day. You don't think it's going to happen, but it will. It took me like four
Yeah,
years,
and
but
don't try to
it'll.
buy a skate
Yeah.
invite. I have one of my friends that got scammed for $400. He got
Like
his money
literally.
back, but yeah, don't try to buy a skate invite.
Yeah, like literally just wait, don't expect it. If you go into servers like yeah, it can be your end goal. Like that literally HVHing basically my goal is to get Skeet when I started. But like don't literally go into servers like I'm gonna get Skeet today. Like just you just have to play and it'll happen eventually and you can't wait for it. Even though it's really annoying, you can complain that you don't have it and whatnot because you want it really bad, but just also obviously I don't even need to say this with everything I've said, but obviously Skeet
But
is not the end. It's not gonna make you like 10
and
times better.
there's like a lot of other private cheat that are really easier to get, like Primordial. It's really good at HVH. There's Monolith that's private. Skit is like really harder because someone has to have a subscription for 6 months. But Primordial is only 1 month, so if one of your friend gets it in 1 month, you can invite someone. So like,
Yeah, and also invites like aren't very common on Skeet.
yeah,
And I will say this that dude, it's actually funny. A lot of people like think in the reason why people get invited every day is because invites are sold. Like I could tell you that another reason why invites just are happening right now is because Wish literally goes around and just gives people invites because he feels like it. If you don't believe me, well, that's how I got invited. So I literally like he literally just invites people if he feels like it. It's not gonna happen to you, so don't expect it, but that literally happens. So he does it on a different alias
yeah.
and
So
literally just
really, the
does it.
best way to get an invite is make friend, bro. And
Yeah, just
and
make
don't
tons
make
of
friend
friends.
only to have skate. Just make friend to have fun and play. And that's the point of
Yeah,
playing. Like that's why we cheat, because we have fun.
but
Yeah, sure. I didn't link the server, but we have a server where we play with a lot of cheater. If you wanna join, I can link it to you. Let me get it.
one thing, literally a lot of something some people don't know is if you have like high ping, you actually just get like basically like natural backtracking, and this literally exists on like other games, which is literally just like basically why spike increases your backtracking. Obviously, you might like miss some shots of ping spike. I mean, no one really uses ping spike anymore, honestly. I don't think, at least, but you know what it does. Um, I can explain some cosmetic stuff too. Like you don't even need to be paying that much attention. Persistent kill feed just makes your kill feed like freaking stay. Disable SP pure. I don't like know exactly like the specifics of it, but it usually fixes problems or allows like modified files to work.
yeah.
So
Uh,
yeah.
I saw a config using ping spike.
Yeah, it's freaking. Usually you want to have an on hotkey if you just want to like backtrack someone really far. There was a time where there was 3 second backtrack, and that was funny. You just like, I remember
Oh my
that. Like,
god.
kids
Okay.
did it in matchmaking. You like, and they didn't know it existed. You just kill them where they were, like literally 3 seconds ago. Like for example, like this guy could like run all the way in the vent, and then you just shoot him where he was like over here. It's like so funny. Um,
Oh my god, that should be horrible, bro. Yeah,
but
sometimes I get
yeah.
backtracked, and I think my backtrack is not even there anymore.
Oh, freaking! This is very little known. Like, double tap can like tick-based manipulation can be used to extend backtrack. This is so uncommon. Like when I used to play, it was only Skeet that did this. You
Mm-hmm.
literally just backtrack like a mile at double tap sometimes. It's so funny. But yeah, double
Okay.
tap can extend your backtrack. And also,
Okay.
let's now I can prove this. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Hold on. Buy anywhere. I can show you that Skeet does in fact double tap on the scout and the revolver. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
you were
said it.
talking to me about
I
it.
said it does, and if you ask anyone if you can double tap on them, they'll say you can't. But frickin', here we go. Hold on. It's gonna be very hard to tell. Okay. So this is normal shoot speed, and then this is double tap.
Yeah, yeah, it's slightly faster.
Yeah, and then the revolver is more obvious. So then a double tap. Hold on. It's gonna make me dump sometimes, but yeah.
Oh
The
my
revolver,
god.
it's actually really useful. It's like really good on the revolver.
Yeah, I see that.
This, I still am pretty sure other cheats don't have this. You might be like, oh, why don't they have this? Because exploits are very properly made in Skeet. Even then, I was actually kind of surprised I dumped the ground there because that does the only way like that literally happens if I just like even like look, I'm spamming on and off like double tap and I have like 14 fake lag. Like I could like just shoot like manual and like just keep doing random things and it's just not shooting the floor. It's just
Yeah.
it does not happen often. I can fake duck and it probably won't shoot the floor. Like it just works properly. That's like just what I want in a cheat. Yeah.
Okay.
Unlock hidden CVARs unlocks like hidden like commands. So you can actually, if your cheat doesn't have a LUAs, oh my god, or an aspect ratio changer, you can actually change your aspect ratio this way, and it works the same way as the LUA.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It's a cool thing to know. There are other ones. I don't remember all of them. The rest of this is like
Uh,
freaking LUAs.
yeah,
Um,
Spotify. Yeah, best Lua, man. Spotify, best Lua.
yeah, freaking have this. Yeah, I literally have like the Spotify player up. It's so nice.
Yeah, I can show it to you guys. Let me load script. Spotify player.
I explained double tap and hide shot and on shot anti-aim like I don't know
I
roughly how
can
long ago was that? I have no
just.
clue. You could try to find it. I probably missed some things.
Oh wait, no, no, I cannot. I cannot play Spotify right now. I'm gonna get strike by YouTube.
Rip.
But you can see there. And if I want to have the video watchable, I'm not gonna put some Spotify. Shoot. Raskin, we're not gonna go over again because we already explained it. But you can rewatch the stream after if you wanna know what double tap exactly does and what eye chat does. Anti-AFK, yeah. Okay. So, shot log by bot,
Okay, I can go now. I guess like oh, there's some freaking maybe like there's a specific visual thing.
I mean, yeah, visual. I think it's pretty. Everyone
There might
knows
be like
about it.
something. I don't know. Hold on. Let me freaking think. Let me just look. Might be something. Um.
I mean, there's a backtrack visual. You can show.
Yeah, freaking. Yeah, Shadow. It's called on Skeet, which they still don't have customization for it. Makes me sad. Yeah, freaking. See what it looks like. Actually, I could have shown if I really cared a lot. I could have shown this.
So what
too.
is shadow?
See, now it's farther. But Shadow is just backtrack jams.
Oh, okay.
You can also here's like a useful thing to know. I say this. I don't know what it is. There's a way to like simulate fake lag. It's a very useful or like actual ping in like a local server, and I don't remember the command.
Yeah,
Someone will probably remember it.
does ping affect your chance, or does it help you,
Uh,
or does it?
Ping and FPS both very highly affect
But
like
I'm talking about
a lot of
HVH.
things.
I know.
Yeah,
Ping
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
FPS.
No, I am. Like higher ping, like I said, literally higher ping actually does like literally give you like basically natural backtracking, but like you like
Okay, I hear you
predicting fake lag is gonna be like really like I'm pretty sure it's harder with high ping. Honestly, I'm gonna say this right now because, like I said, I'm not one of those guys that's used misinformation.
Yeah.
Ping, I am not. I don't know like a ton of things with its interaction with like, but
H-
basically higher ping, you are gonna like have a harder time hitting people for the. But I probably can't specify the reasons because I honestly don't know
Okay.
100%. With
Because
FPS though, a good rule of thumb is that you want your FPS to be above the server tick rate, so basically above 64. If you drop below that, then you can just blame that for whatever goes wrong.
yeah, but usually people on CS:GO have more
Oh
than.
no, there are kids on Skeet that have like they're playing like 800 by 600 and they're getting 20 FPS and they're like, "Wow, this happening."
Yeah, I usually
Like,
run
dude, if I showed
200
you the
ping.
Skeet feedback like thing, you would like want Skeet even more because you'd like wonder how all these idiots like got the cheat. It's like crazy. There was oh, I forgot to explain this feature. This is useless now, basically. You can let me turn this off. It's resolver override or anti-encryption override, same thing. Um, I don't think this is actually gonna do anything. Yeah, because he needs to have AA. But basically it would override their body off. So like, let's say it said his angle was here. If I held my anti-aim override,
Yeah.
um, it would put his head over here if my crosser's over here. And if I did it in the middle, his head would be there. And yeah, so I could basically I can like override the resolver and put his and like guess where I think like oh wait, I didn't even have it on. Maybe it does work with that.
Oh, guess where the. Okay.
But yeah, it's basically useless now. But there was a kid who had this as always on and literally was just like this, like shooting at a guy edging, and he was complaining about the cheat. So that's why you can't just read feedback posts. Like you not literally every feedback post with someone missing can be explained by either something in HVH. Like it's like literally never the cheat's fault, like 99% of the time. Like it's hilarious. You
Yeah.
realize how much like I could probably I don't like I never posted things on Skeet because I don't want to get in an argument with like the kids on there. Like you literally like with how the admins behave and stuff. Like I don't get like freaking banned for just like
I
I
think
mean
I
now
think
I
you
don't care.
could get on a server and start showing me some shit.
We could or I can I mean
Yeah, we can get a server and like either put ourselves in God mode or something like that. And
one thing I'll say really quick. Let me look. I'll give you some like quick gameplay. Oh yeah, this freaking Lewis cool. Freaking case opener.
you can
Like,
open
it's
case
nuts.
while like
Yeah, and no, like, hold on, wait, why isn't it? I actually don't know why it's not working. Oh, yeah, here we go. I can pick what case I want to open, and I can like apply the skins or like sell
oh,
them.
it's
And get
basically
them.
like adding it to your skin inventory. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of cool actually. But yeah, so this config is like not done. My visuals are like not finished and stuff, but doesn't matter. So this, if you know what this is, then I don't know why you're not doing it. This is probably the most stupid and broken thing you do in HVH. Once you start doing it, you can never go back. So obviously, when you peek someone, you can just have a min damage override on or whatever. And okay, I just freaking missed him. Wait, oh, he has God mode. Never mind. Skeet'll say unknown. Yeah, so I can just shoot like that. But if
Yeah.
you do that, the only thing protecting you is your fake lag, which is not very good. There's something else you can do called double tap peeking or
Yeah.
DT peeking or ideal tick, which is the same thing. I don't know why it exists. That's not an actual thing. It's not a feature. It doesn't do anything. Like, ideal tick Luas literally are just they just are one bind for quick peek assist and double tap. So that's all you have to do to do it, and I'll show you what it looks like if you somehow have never seen it before.
Yeah.
I literally just have double tap on, min damage override, hold my quick peek, and it looks oh nice. It's like this. So you basically teleport back, and it's literally the stupidest thing ever. Whenever you min damage override and you're peeking, you just literally do this. Just make sure you don't like you don't want to like just constantly you want to make sure your double tap recharges, but this is literally the most broken thing. You literally just do this and now you turn off the min damage override and then dead. Like that's just it.
Yeah.
the best
Okay.
way to the best way to do it would be like this: you peek with the thing and then you turn it everything off and peek with fake lag and whatnot. But you can also literally just keep doing this to someone to piss them off, but once they're like lethal or whatever, you might as well turn off the min damage override. But
Yeah.
it's funny to do this sometimes.
Okay.
Kids will get really mad at you, but you'll notice like all the best players like do this. So you'll see them like b-hop like this, and then they just kind of like do this, and then like that. Yeah, if you're really good, you can time it with Skeet's scout double tap. like, but it's kind of like hard to do, like, 'cause you have to do it manually. Oh, I have like a bunch of like, hold on, let me like turn this off. Okay. But yeah, doing this with the op is this is like, weird because the op you move really slow. So I would only do it with the op if there's two people. Like if there's a guy there, then
Yeah.
do it because I don't have an op config because you'll teleport back and whatnot like quicker. But you would you don't have fake lag while doing it. So you're
Yeah.
like you want to peek with fake lag if possible.
But it
So
doesn't work
like
in matchmaking, right? Double tap peeking.
I don't think so. Not that it's not like that like good at least. But you always want to peek with fake lag when possible. So like basically if someone's lethal, you don't really want to double tap peek because you're kind of just putting yourself at a disadvantage, especially like if there's a guy out in the open and he's 80 health, doing
Yeah.
this is just making it so I don't have fake lag, so there's really no reason to double tap peek.
Yeah.
So like when you do use an op, don't like double tap peek unless like you need to like basically like retreat behind cover before someone else can shoot you. And with an auto, there's literally like no reason to do it basically.
Yeah. Yeah. For
Like
sure.
but yeah, it's basically like just a thing you can do in HVH servers with a scout, and it's so cringe. Other things you can do with double tap. This has no actual use. Any lure that does this is useless doing this. Oh wait, hold up. Whoops. I freaking jumped. This is like weird to do. Like teleporting out like that, it doesn't like really do anything because your spread still has to reset.
Okay.
When you teleport, I can turn on the spread indicator again. Then let me make it like more visible. When
Yeah.
I teleport, like it still goes up. It's not like as if I didn't move. Like my spread is still goes up when you teleport. So like if you do this, your spread is just really high and you still have to auto stop. So it's like you were just randomly spawned out in the open, moving, and now you have to stop and become accurate. So it's like pretty stupid to do that.
Okay.
Um, one thing you can do, some people make a lure for this. If you need to hit the ground really quick, you can use double tap, like toggle for that. So let's say you were like trying to bait some kid that was behind that, you can like b-hop here and then do like this because you get down on the ground really quick.
Yeah.
Use double tap. You can use it like, and I'm just turning it on and off. I mean, you can make a lure for this. I don't know why you would, but some people do. But you could use it for like just movement things in general, like crossing something like this. And you're not unbacktrackable when you do this, but it kind of just makes you like a little quicker. But
Okay.
yeah, you can like, and some people you'll see like I don't know why it's popular, but like Sigma and some other people have a double tap thing where they basically just constantly do this, and it's like basically stupid. But I don't know, it's kind of fun to do.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
so you can use it to like hit the ground quicker and stuff like that. You could use fake duck, but oh, it's actually working. For some reason, when I was doing it before, I wasn't hitting the ground as quick. But yeah, usually you can just do fake duck. On Skeet, I think you can make a Lua that has a binds to do this. Okay, no, it doesn't work anymore. On Skeet, if you used to hold a fake duck while in the air, your guy would constantly like charge and uncharge, but he doesn't do that anymore. Whatever.
So what I do when I be up and push someone, I usually crouch and not fake duck. Should I fake duck?
Yeah, no,
instead?
you shouldn't fake duck.
No,
No,
okay.
definitely don't fake duck.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now I remember. But yeah, you'll notice that like the reason why people crouch after landing, if I jump and land, the spread circle kind of goes like a little slow. But if I do this, it goes like almost immediately as soon as they hit the ground. So that's why you like crouch.
Yeah, yeah.
See, I still like I have 100 min damage right there, and I still didn't kill him because that was just spread,
Yeah, yeah.
and I missed due to spread. Like this isn't the cheat's fault. It's just literally like literally when you do. I have 75 hit chance too. If I turn my hit chance up to 80, I'd probably never like. I don't really ever miss like when I jump like that. But yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm supposed to be shooting the center of this guy's body, and you can see it. It's like that's exactly where the
I guess
shoot
I guess it's useless in HVH by helmet, right?
Not necessarily because
Yeah, you can get pistol, right? Yeah.
oh that and like auto walled. Like if you don't have head armor, that means that someone can probably headshot you through the wall with an auto and one tap you maybe like they're like
Yeah.
you're gonna basically take more damage.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah.
So let's get to configuring, I guess.
Yeah, and while you config, I can like try to like give you specific weapon tips. But like things like I guess I didn't go over like hitboxes. It really like depends. It's basically like just look the way like limbs are when you have a fake angle, like where the hell is it? The limbs are like never overlapping, so they're like really hard to hit, and they don't. It doesn't even do a lot of damage. So limbs are like the only things that you'd basically have either off or on, and then everything else is basically like always on, honestly. So, but
So
then hit chance and stuff, a lot of the stuff is still going to be feel and learn by playing.
so I guess what I want like is pistol, auto sniper up, SSG, and R8 revolver. Are you watching my screen right now?
Yeah, let me look at your stream because that's like, yeah, I'm looking.
So let's start with SSG. Okay. So what about we'll do override resolver? I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing you told me. Stupid. Okay.
Yeah.
So auto wall, what I will do is like maybe it chance I will go for maybe like 75.
And even then, like, oh yeah, I can say this like while you're doing this. So like basically the way configs like settings work on why there isn't best settings and why you should make your own config is like this probably you figured this out based off what I've explained already, but like there are no best settings and there are best settings for situations and everyone gets themselves in different situations, so you want the settings that are going to be like best for those situations basically that you get yourself into, like one that will work for all of them. That's kind of just and
Yeah.
you figure that out by just constantly tweaking while like playing. Like
Yeah.
which is why buying or even like using someone else's config without knowing how to adjust to their playstyle is basically stupid.
Yeah.
But then
So
people are like, "Oh well, I watch B Hop. He plays like I do." They just say that to like cope that they spent like
but
$10 on his config.
are you bet?
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, I bought it because I just I don't
I
care.
mean everyone does it at the beginning anyway.
Uh,
Like,
so I would go +1 for min damage, and I would go override. Auto, I guess auto bound my -5. On old.
yeah, you'll have to see how that works. You might, if you want to double tap peek, you might need to do one because sometimes auto delays your shot. It's weird. I don't know. You'll see. If it works with auto, then you're good. But if you're like getting shot when double tap peeking, then change it to one.
Okay. So I'm a really aggressive guy. So should I go like with a more hit chance?
If you're more aggressive, it's actually probably like, like it's like you kind of want to go lower because you want to shoot in like a more dangerous situation. But that, like honestly, for scout, I literally think that there's a range that you should stay in, and like it's basically like 70 to 90, and like, but I think 70 to 80. I think over that's useless, but literally like 80 if you basically want to almost never miss the spread, and if you ever want to b hop at people and shoot it quicker, then lower than 80. That's basically it. That's
Yeah,
like,
I like to be up at people. So let's go 73 for some
yeah, and
odd
basically like
number.
you'll play, and if you like, let's say you b hop and you're like missing a ton of like shots to the spread after landing, you can turn it up a bit and like see how it works.
Static point scale. Did we go over that?
We went over point scale. Static just means that it's not going to be automatic, so those points are just going to stay where they are. Like,
Okay. So I chat. We want to bind this. H toggle.
I think NEVERLOSE has automatic when you have static off. Hopefully does.
Double tap. I want to bind this to V. Toggle. Yep. Body aim. Do. So. Oh yeah. Hitbox targeting. So. Hmm. So I don't want to aim for the feet.
Well, feet are basically harder to resolve than the head. So it's like you can have them on, but if you have them on, you probably don't just want like you probably only want to shoot at them. I mean, I guess it's not that big a deal. Like you just think about it, because if you shoot them, you're probably only going to shoot them with low damage. So, which is probably when you're going to be double tap peeking, and you probably don't care that much if you miss if you
So
double
I
tap
could
peek.
put hitbox on everything, right?
Yeah, you could if you want. You just have to expect to miss the limbs.
Okay, yeah.
What I usually do is I force, I believe on my scout, I force save point on
So yeah, I
basically
put
on limbs.
save point prefer.
Yeah. Like no, literally no, like prefer there aren't many save points ever available on limbs, so you will probably end up just not shooting save points for limbs. So like I literally force it on limbs. When when you get to the like the save point thing, like not that one, like the one in the hitboxes thing, then yeah, you'll probably have to
So
put like
auto stop, I want that on. Early move between shot, force accuracy.
oh yeah, force accuracy. Literally, I have no clue why it even exists or like what
I think it's
100% it
slow
does.
walk right now.
It might be on that sheet. I like
We should try it
but I know
out.
one tap has both. So
Double tap full stop.
hold on. Yeah, probably yeah. Because I mean, well,
Uh,
it's up to you. Actually, no. For this, if that's weapon based, then it's probably you probably won't
for
move between
SSG, I
shots.
want to be. Well, yeah. So yeah, I want to move between shot because it's for SSG, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Also, so about double tap peeking, you literally need to have early, and you need to have move between shots
I
on
don't
for
have the
double tap
option
peeking.
for early, but I might
Yeah,
have it
then it's
in
forced.
my
It
script,
might,
right?
it might be forced then, which is good.
Uh, do I have
Well,
it?
well, I know that never lose. You can double tap peek with it with default anyway. So.
Rage bug tweak double tight shot.
Oh yeah, and role resolving is usually done through the is probably done through the player lists or like forcing people's angles if there's
Dormant, but I usually put 5 min damage. So let's put that at 5. Okay, let's go back to but so body game. Do I want to do anything about body game?
wait, let me see what options it has on.
Prefer force.
Okay, yeah. So what I would do on a scout, so since head is literally just hard to hit,
Yeah,
I would if you select prefer
yeah.
when you
If I
if
select
the
prefer, it gives me another option like body aim
yeah
disabler.
if
Target is
you
resolve.
oh yeah it's actually very similar to Skeet now.
Target is
So
shooting at safe point. So it's basically
basically
gonna disable the body if the target is resolved. So it's gonna be a 100% hit rate on his head, right?
you would that's what you would think, but for some reason that is not the case. Like the thing is also if you miss their head due to another reason, your cheat, which especially since never lose, might try to resolve. And I don't know. Honestly, with a scout, I do prefer being with no disablers, but you don't have to copy me. But like basically, because if you have prefer BAIM on, if they're 100 HP and they have armor, you can't shoot the body even though you're preferring it because
Okay,
you
okay.
won't kill them. So
So
like basically prefer
so
B-aim with no disablers will shoot the body whenever you can kill them or when you min damage override
okay.
on or it'll shoot head when you have to or when it's quicker for double tap peeking basically. So
Multi-point. I guess multi-point. You wanna have it on the low on everything, right?
yeah, basically when you use my logic, yeah. But the thing is, remember that like with spread, like on limbs, since they're really small, when you have multi-point, if you have like high multi-point on them, you might like end up like I don't know.
And
If you miss limbs a lot, you can turn multi-point off on like the limbs
do I
or
wanna
force it.
force save point for the head or not?
If you do that, remember that like it's not common for there to be a safe point, and you will only shoot the head if there's a safe point. So you might end up just literally not shooting with 100
Okay, so
damage.
no force save point. Okay, so let's go back to hitbox. So let's test this out without any. Let's put yeah, let's do the AA first. Legit, but we don't want anything in that shit. Main auto jump, auto strafe, smoothing. I usually put 30. That's what I prefer.
No, my
WSH
little like
strafe. No.
my favorite thing to do when I first get a cheat is literally to just like sit there and config it for like I like make my visuals for like 2 hours. Like I just have so much fun like setting up
Yeah,
a cheat. I don't know why.
yeah, visual, yeah. I'm gonna do that after. Let's just put like
Well, my
basic
visuals
shit.
right now are like literally terrible, but that's just because I like don't have an actual config. Like this config's not even set up.
Yeah. When I DTP, I get tap always. Do you know when to peek?
If you double tap, you can still get backtrack when you double tap peek, and it depends on the angle. There's a lot of stuff I still haven't gone over with him, like gameplay wise things.
I mean, I guess if you DTP him and you cannot shoot him,
yeah, that's
yeah, it's not a good time to peek. But
yeah.
like, if you can shoot him and you know you can shoot him, I think it does. I mean, there's still a luck. Like if you get backtrack or not, depend.
Yeah, if there are some angles where you double tap peek and you're still gonna get shot because they can just
like
first.
what you don't want to do. Like sometimes I do it because I'm dumb. But like, let me go in a game real quick. So because of the backtrack, do I have to put backtrack? Or it's actually on when I turn on the rage bot? I think.
No, since that is in the visuals tab, that's only just a visual. It's already on.
No, but because backtrack is in legit bot, but I think.
Oh no, yeah, no, that's just for legit bot.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So
rage bot is
sometimes what when I peek, like usually people like when they know they're safe. And you try like to bait them out. Sometimes what you do is like, you go. Oh, let me put view third person toggle aspect ratio. I usually put 1.4. Okay. I don't have auto strafe on, right? Strafe assist maybe?
Oh yeah, strafe assist is like the nulls thing, I think.
What does this feel weird right now? My bunny up feel weird.
It's because you're in a.
Sometimes you peek, and it's better to actually stay there than to go back because you're gonna get backtrack. Yeah. So, like, if you're there already, and there's an example like guy stairs, like, if you go back, you're probably dead, like because the guy is gonna pick on your backtrack. You're actually better just to stay there and go slow walk behind a wall. Like example, like there's a guy stairs. I'm going there. I'm peeking. He's not peeking. Okay. If I go back, he's gonna shoot my backtrack for sure. Like if he's not dumb, he's gonna shoot my backtrack. He's gonna peek when I go back. So what you wanna do is like either you stay there and you just wait and hope you don't die, or you can just like go forward, slow walk, and try to hide.
Oh, there's also like I can give a quick game. One thing you need, everyone should try to change up the way they play. This is like hilarious that people actually don't do this. This is a big tip even for you. So like, just because we're HVHing doesn't mean like all the FPS things don't apply. There's literally peeker's advantage in HVH. A lot of people don't even like they forget about that. And like, you should not be peeking up against a wall. Literally, just always peek as far away from a wall as you possibly can.
Yeah, I do that.
If I peek like this wall right here and I just peek like this, I'm literally just shootable right now. But if I peek from back here, I'm not shootable right now. Like it's literally that simple. Like there's the difference between standing away from the wall and standing close to it. You will also most of the time will have like it's easier to hit someone else when you're like backed up from a certain angle.
Okay, let's put up target. Why my beat up feels weird, bro?
It's probably because you're in like just an offline server. It just usually
oh my god,
the settings are different.
wait. Scope zoom. I usually don't put scope zoom. Yeah. Remove. Fuck man. Remove scope with line. No line.
I should just like finish my config right now and literally like.
Yeah, do your config while I'm testing mine. Now we just have the scout config, so.
You should look at how fast. Like, wait, you should look at my screen and see how fast I'm gonna set. I'm
Yo,
like a freaking.
do I have something not on? Yeah, let's save that shit.
You should watch how fast I'm about to make an op config.
Let me just go like in BL config for example. And like go main auto strafe. Do strafe assist. Okay.
We will drive them from our lands.
So yeah, I have this one. Okay.
Oh
do I
yeah,
have auto
one
pick?
thing
Yeah. Infinite dock. Yeah, I have to put that. I usually put edge jump on E.
What do you see? All clear.
I don't know why it feels weird.
It's like it's probably the settings of the server. Like literally, like the settings of default CS:GO are way different than in an actual HVH server.
Let me put keybind to right. Spectator list, keybind, bomb info. Okay. So min damage auto. Actually, on scout, I don't think I want it auto on scout. I think I want it at 5.
I already configured the freaking op.
I don't like the scope, bro. What is that, bro? Can I change that?
I have like the scope like complete. Dude, I have like
lines. Force.
Oh, I just hit on the random damage. Cheat sucks. Like what?
Yeah, that's more like it. View model FOV. I actually don't know what to put there.
Be safe.
I want to change my scopes. I guess I need to use a Lua, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Like freaking.
See,
like you should be able to. You see that like terrible like blur on the screen? You should be able to remove that.
Yeah.
It's like even without a Lua, it. I think I know where it'll be. Go to world.
No one here.
And turn. Or actually, change the post-processing feature. Like post-processing, it's up on the top left. This might do something. It might not.
What did you say?
Post-processing. Actually, there's also removals, but
post-processing. Oh.
No, okay, turn that off.
Oh,
That's something different. Go to removals. What's in removals?
Oh yeah.
It's probably post effects.
Yeah.
They have gotten away.
Smoke. I need to remove that.
I need help here.
Okay, post effects will probably remove the
post effect. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Shadow. Yeah. I don't want shadow. Fog. Ragdolls. Weapons. No. I think it should be good. Safe Molotov. What does it do?
Safe Molotovs. I'm assuming that's your teammates' mollies.
Yeah, cause like, safe Molotov. I think I like this off Safe Molotov because
yeah.
For HVH, actually good. MM, I wouldn't do that, but Ragdoll Physic. Yeah, we don't care about that shit. Let's put night mode because it's just better. I like Vertigo.
Oh, I need to load my logs.
Oh man, that's too loud. Let's put like that. No scope crosshair. Oh, I think that's yeah. Yep. No scope crosshair. And auto wall crosshair. Well. Do I want this? I like the square, but because like if I had another crosshair, I would probably just use a dot.
Yeah, also that's an auto wall crosshair, so it shows you when you can
Yeah,
wall bang.
but I think I prefer the world. What? My obvious feels kind of weird right now. Oh, because it's at target, right? So I know this guy's over there. Preserve kill feed, yep. Reveals rank money, sure.
It's so weird to like.
So right there, he didn't shoot the head. It hits the body, but the guy was like lethal. And it was not damage indicator. No, I don't care about that.
Let's go. Let's go.
No.
I'm an aimbot.
Yeah, no, I don't
Aimbot
care
back
about
there.
that.
Are you ready? At the middle.
Okay. Okay, for a wall, I think we're good. Bomb, we don't fucking care.
There is a sniper here.
I want to change. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. Can I change my indicator? Maybe. No. Miscellaneous. Can I get custom scope? Yeah, custom scope.
$55 hit chance. So let's see. Baller. I love, dude. Me and my friends, this weird thing. We use HP +1 with the revolver, and dude, it's so fun because like you can one-shot body people on pistol rounds, but you have to like really know how to play with it. But it's so funny. Like if someone just runs out at you, you'll just like wait and just shoot them once and kill them. Like, it's just, dude. I had like a clip where I killed like 5 people just like one round, just one-shotting all of them in the body. You just do it and prefer B-aim, and it's just so funny.
Okay. I like the scope. Yep. I think that's better. Disable animation. I don't know what it does
and all
exactly.
that is.
Well, disable scope animation. Let's put it on. We can even change the color if we want. So let's go with like something. Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, I think we're good for visual for now. Spread circle, we don't care. View model on scope. Ragebot. Let's go back in Ragebot. Let's test it a little bit.
Go, go, go.
And we're playing against bot right now. Might not be the best thing.
Sniper. That makes sense. Only 2 men.
I got a notification. I didn't see it.
Only 1
Thank you, Rasky, for the subscribe. For the follow. I'm used to Twitch. I don't know the term on on YouTube. Oh my god, it's so hot. Let's turn that on.
Dude, I wish there's like a freaking bug with this Lua, and I don't remember what it is, that it makes it so like the skybox just like literally deletes all the props and it looks like really good, and I don't know how to do it. I literally figured it out like right before I quit HVHing too, like how to do it. So like when you had like when you had fog on, the fog would like just blend perfect with the skybox, and I literally don't know how to do it anymore.
My BF feels weird, bro. Usually.
I'm telling you, it's the server. I could probably give you like the settings that make it like feel different, and you would like.
Nah, I think it's just the bot server is kind of trash.
Oh yeah.
Because
like
I usually can do the. Because when I do my vent up, I usually go right on the table after hitting this jump.
gonna like make my visuals right now. I kind of want to use like.
Okay. I think the scouts feel okay. But I think we need to test it on. So let's play with anti-aim. So we want to force the Yabes freestanding, right? We want to bind on that shit, I think. Enable fake angle. Oh yeah, what does inverter fake angle does?
So what that should do, if the freaking cheat works properly, hold on. It should just basically do. If you look at my screen, it'll it would basically end up doing what this is doing. I mean, this is a really weird looking version because I don't have the roll. Hold on, let me just go to like a different config and do it. Whoops. Hold up. I think my game just crashed with Skeet. That hasn't happened in like a long time. It did. Hold on. Freaking, it basically just flips your AA to the other side.
Okay.
My game just crashed. That's crazy.
Okay. LB, you told me about it. Opposites way.
Oh, they do have it.
Yeah, they do.
That's
Freestanding
funny.
desync. Peak fake, peak real. Desync
Oh, yeah,
based
that's...
on obstacle. Okay.
Yeah, that
desync on shot. Is that good?
That's basically on shot anti-aim. So I would like, I mean, you just have to like really think about it, like basically off of what I said, like and figure out what's good.
So do you think it's gonna change my real one based on when I shot? So I think I'm just gonna leave it off. Yaw modifier. I like to be spin. No, I'm not putting disable that shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go on my private server because this server feels weird. Let me just copy my. Let me just go on my side. Get my.
Dude, I'm actually so. Wait, maybe I think I messaged my friend about this because I like flipped out when I found out how to do this.
Yep. Okay. I got my thing. Let's go. I hate when it does that. I changed my keyboard, so I need to switch that to that. Yep. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna use Acid Tech, but right now I'm just configuring RageBot.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check my PMs with my friends. I don't. There's no way I'll be able to find this.
Take care of yourself.
So. Yeah, let's do auto buy bot. So usually I'm gonna use scouts. So SSG. I think I prefer Tech 9 when I use auto bot. Tech 9 5.7 or CZ. I wanna buy Molotov, HV, smoke, taser, diffuser, assault suit. I think it's the helmet and Kevlar. So this is for buybot. Yeah, sure. You can connect. Can send in a chat. There you go. Fast reload. I guess I want this on. Unlock CVR. I want this. Filter console from unneeded message. Fake ping. Do I want this on? No. I have H on. Fast weapon switch. I guess I want to use this on, right? I don't know if it's gonna. If I use fast reload or fast weapon switch, does it affect my DT?
I don't know exactly. It'll probably cause like it'll probably like discharge your like like your ticks or whatever whenever
Oh
you
yeah,
like
the
switch
BF
up.
feels really better on this server. Definitely feels better. Man, I'm struggling. Oh shit. My bad. Okay. Okay. Let's test out the scout against. Let's test out the scout against him.
And there's like no ESP on.
Yeah, there's like no ESP right now. There's like just the base ESP, just a channel. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I mean, okay. Alright, the scout feels good. It feels good. Oh my god. It does feel good. Smoothing 55 on auto straight. 55. Let's try that. Let's see if it feels. Yeah, it does feel pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I like that 55. Okay. Man, I cannot see him, bro. It's so bad, bro. Oh shit. Oh, good. Yeah, I need to put some visual. Okay. ESP. Let's put like in-game radar, dormant, off-screen ESP. Let's put some arrows. Like right now, it should be showing me. Oh, ESP is not on. Arrows. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Animal glow. That's for what? I forgot. Okay, let's put L bar, armor bar. I usually.
Let's go, my brothers.
Upward. Yeah, I usually test that. Let's put.
Drop the bomb.
What is that? There's a bar. Okay, yeah. Fake duck. Let's put that there. Armor. I already put it. It's. What does this do? Is it like if I can hit him? Let me check. Let's put the backtrack on. Yeah, let's put the backtrack on. I feel like it is if I can hit him. Ammo bar. I usually put ammo there. Resolver indication. I don't know about that. Item, yeah, icon, yeah, like that. What did you say? Your message was deleted. Let me check. I cannot see it. Okay. Enable ESP. Yeah, I just enabled true wall. Yep, there you go. Bullet tracer. Line. Maybe because it's not color. Let's put that red. Let's do it here. I think it's for opening it. It's when I shoot at someone. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I was actually not looking at him. True wall, yeah. On. Sun ESP. Nope. Backtrack. I love glow. Let's put first color. Let's put style glow. Visible. Let's go red. True wall. Let's go red. No, glow. My bad. Style. No, usually I go black. Yeah, I go black. And I go second color red.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. Let me try this. I should see him, right? Is he a spawn? Yeah. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. I can change the L bar color and stuff. Yeah, I need to put grenade, Molotov rages, smoke rages, warnings. Okay, trajectory, prediction. So now when I throw a nade, this should be the prediction. Yep. Yep, okay. Press on enemy.
We must move.
Diffusing. Let's put that above the heads. Can I put that above the head? Taser. If he has a taser, let's put that under there.
Oh, that's what's causing stupid crashing. Every time that there's a crash, you could just find out exactly what it is. It's stupid though, that's not even working.
Yeah, let's choose a color. I like yellow. Yellow for L. And let's do armor with up. Let's do armor with
Forward.
let's go green for armor. Alright, no, let's do the opposite. Let's go green. Man, visual takes a lot of time, bro.
Oh, dude, me and my friend literally sat in offline server for like 4 hours straight, just like talking to each other and configuring stuff.
Choose local. Yeah,
I wish I had like a
I
clip
usually
of
don't
like.
put local because I use scan, so.
I used to like literally modify several Luas to make my game look like perfect, but.
Oh my god, the config is actually feels good right now.
The thing is,
The
a
scout
lot of people
config
try to
does
play the way I
fine.
play. When I gave them my settings, they always like flipped out because it like makes more sense. Because like that, like I said, there are better and worse situations for.
Let's
or
put
better and worse
backtrack
situations.
glow. Let's do blue. No, let's go black. And go second color. Second color. Let's go blue. So.
I also have like a whole thing about visuals, and I hate the way everyone does them. But I mean, I'm not gonna get into that.
Yeah. Can you peek Rasky so I can see your backtrack? Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, let me Okay, let me load the script too. Let me load this script. This one. This one is really good. That's my favorite grenade helper for NEVERLOSE. Bind. I usually use caps lock. You guys gonna laugh at me because I use cap lock, but whatever. Show behind wall. I usually use I explode, Molotov, wall bang, and movement. So this is gonna help. Yep. Yeah. Why are they not showing? This should be explosive, right? Explosive. Why are they not showing? Is it off? Huh?
Let's go, my brothers.
Why are they not showing? Can I lower my delay? Yes, I could, but I had to restart the stream. Yeah, I like the visual for ESP for enemy for sure. I like those. But I think, is there a problem with? Let me check on NEVERLOSE forum real quick. Let me check profile. No, I don't want to show that on stream. Let me check profile. Because there's my email on it. Let me show script. Grenade helper. Yeah, he didn't get a script. Let me check Discord. No, normally there's base location on this thing, so let me check Discord. Did they do something about it? You say not approve.
It's happening in my game. Holy, okay.
Grenade helper. Does that for me? Let me check. If I go in script, no, it does not do that for me. Let me just let me try something. Let me delete the item first, and let me get it back. So let me go in script, delete this. Let me get it back. Okay, I got it back. Load. Main. Keybind. Caps lock. Rage. Show beyond color. Yeah, let me hold Molly. My ASP is kind of. My visual are bugged. You see on my screen, guys, on the right. Like the scout, and it should be like on the guy, but it's actually not on the guy. Oh, because I didn't put that. Yeah, so that could be normal actually. So now when I hold Molly. Yeah, that's weird. I had this problem yesterday with the visual, like doesn't show up. That's weird. Let me hold the bind, see if it's the visual or. Let me go. Should be Molly somewhere, right? No, so it's just not there. Automatic draw. Script. Okay, let me try with another script. Let's stop this script. Which one is it? Right there. Okay, let's try this one. This one is the free one. I usually don't use it, but high explosive mold of well-being, and let's put yeah, we don't care about that. helper active. Let's click on Z. No, caps. Find it. Yep. Auto tune all. Yep. Aim speed. We don't fucking care.
I may have just
Aim at
remembered.
spot. Silent. Yep. Let's put 180. Okay. Let's, yeah, I think it's my NEVERLOSE wrong. This one doesn't work too. Show link option. Let's put draw. Get yeah, that's weird. Helper active. No, I think there's a bug with helper right now. Okay, let's forget about this. Let's try acid tech. Let's see visual if it's a bug about visual. So let's say keybind. I'm gonna use those keybind anyway. So spectator. I'm gonna use this. Velocity warning. I don't care about that. Fake and LC watermark. Let's put watermark. Info panel. I don't care about it. Use custom username. Okay. Yeah, there's something wrong with it. No. Yeah, I know you can add location, but it doesn't do. Oh, it just made my game crash. Like, I can get location from here, but let's see what the people. Now, every time I do move skill, it works properly. Yeah, no, but they talk about just Lua script. Create a ticket. Okay. CFG.
Oh, I need to be on that.
No, chat. What are they talking about? You cannot load it. User she can load the number for just missing file. That's not my fault, nigga. I can't. Did I say oh my god, I said a wrong word. I said I hope YouTube never sees it. Okay, let's hide this. Okay, let's just hide Discord. There's too many shit going on there that shouldn't show. Okay, there's a problem with the. Okay, it said NEVERLOSE has an issue right now, so it just doesn't work. Okay. That's what the Lua guys said. There's an issue with NEVERLOSE. I mean, it's not new, but there's always a fucking issue with NEVERLOSE. I guess we're just fucked for this Lua. I guess I'm gonna have to improvise the molly and stuff. But it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's just relaunch CS:GO. Let me go. Yeah, there's an issue with visual. Like, there's actually an issue. Like, it happened to me yesterday, where like the visual were not changing. Like, they were stuck. Like, that was kind of weird. Okay. Let me get. I guess we're just gonna forget about this. Let's continue visual. So I think there we're good, right? Sony ESP. Do we need Sony ESP? We don't. Off-screen ESP. Yeah, I don't know about arrows, but yeah, let's use it. World, no scope crosser, 8 marker. Let's change that. I like. Let's put something. Let's put pink. Why not?
I can't join your server because I'm like on a banned account.
Yeah, I have to remove. I don't know how to do that. That's the point. Like I was trying. Like I was looking around, but it's like really hard to configure a server if you don't know about anything about it.
Yeah, I know. I made my friend to set one up. I don't remember how to make
Let me
it insecure.
copy
There's like
that.
a.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of So the need helper is bug. I guess NEVERLOSE is just bug right now. There's probably some info about it on the forum, but yeah. Because like when I was changing config, like literally there was the oh, you see that? There's a visual there. Oh, I hate this bug.
They added more new gloves since I last freaking played.
So visual, okay. Fast reload, don't care about that. Buy bot, sure. View, yeah.
Let's move out.
Props. This is affect bobs. I think props I just want it like 100%, right? No, I don't. I don't. I think I want like... Yeah, 20 should be good. Aces wall, fuck no.
We are out of here.
Okay, bomb, we don't need anything. Grenade, I kinda want to change Can you throw molly, Rakus? Oh, I can throw one. Molotov rages. It's not how I want it. No. True wall. Enable ESP. Let me try nade.
Grenade out.
Yep. Okay, let me throw smoke.
Throwing smoke.
Yeah, that's what I like, but I want to change the color. So for smoke, I'm gonna go with a light blue. And for Molotov, I'm gonna go with a big fucking reds. Trajectory, I wanna change the color. I wanna go with big fucking reds. And prediction, I wanna go with something like...
Come on, chop chop.
Something like yellow. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's show Molly now.
Throwing fire.
Yep, seems good. Oh, okay, that's similar. Okay. So this we're good with that. The weapon, we don't need weapon. ASP player. Okay. Now we can go. Let's see script. We want to use. Let's fuck up with the time master switch mode. So what does that mean? Mode conditional. Conditional AA, is it useful? Dream?
Conditional AA should be based off of like... I mean, yeah, it's like usually like, you know, you can have different AA for moving, standing. It's kind of useful. You know, it's not like necessary or anything, but I'm gonna use it because I just like to have it, but it's not like...
Manual yaw base.
It's gonna involve a lot more things to set up, but...
Yeah, because I have a AA Lewis. That's not... extend desync. when moving. Oh, you gotta help me with that shit, man. You gotta like help me like figure out. Okay, let's not fuck with that. This we already did. Damage marker, no. Hit marker. Yep. Indicator, manual arrow. Oh. What is that? Manual arrows.
It'll like basically when you flip, it shows you like which side your head is on. Depends on if it's like a body yaw or if it literally means like for, because there's like basically freestanding, like where it flips your yaw, but like people do it manually for no reason. It's like the most useless thing ever.
Let's put indicator. What is this? Desync light, player state, bind state. Okay. Arrow colors, yes. It log. I don't care about the it log. Oh yeah, I want an it log, of course. Oh no, I don't want it logs. Okay, let's remove the. I'm running. I faked him. Big brain. I'm kidding him. Yeah, I like this config. Doesn't miss a lot. Yeah, I need to put anti-brute force, right? Do I have this option, actually? Anti-brute force. Can I bind it? Yeah, I think I can.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Let's just remove this and let's put a new value anti-brute force. Let's bind it to like C. And let's put on toggle, I guess. You want it? Yeah, I want it on toggle, right? Okay. Okay. Actually, I want charms. Do I want charms? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go in script. Back in script. Let's wait for the map to load. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. The subscription. It feels weird to say the subscription because it's like you pay the subscription, but because on sub. Thank you for the sub, I guess. That's why I should say. Minx Master Switch. Clinton AI Trash Talk. Let's put AI Trash Talk. No, okay. Disabled third-person animation. Yeah, I want that. Rage bot. I think we went over rage bot, right? Oh, roll resolver, custom delta. What is that?
Well, I wouldn't use a roll resolver because it's gonna override like normal resolving. I just wouldn't bother with it.
Yeah, you wouldn't bother with it. Okay. Okay. Oh, it can damage me there. Okay. Air no scope chance. The chance to. I usually put 51, but I don't know if it's good. Let's just put 51 because I don't fucking care. Anti-aim. Yeah, we gotta fuck with that, but I don't know what to do yet. Enable fake angle. Yeah, I want to put my. I want to see my fake. Wait a second. Player local. Enable charms. Let's put charms. Let's go glow. I usually go. Let me go orange. No, let me go black. Second color orange. Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. Fake. Let's put glow. What's a good color with orange?
What is happening? I'm like trying to sign into like
Should I
a freaking
go?
account. Yeah.
Should I go like? Should I go like purple? No, let's go black. And then purple. Second color, purple. Why do I not see my fake? I don't see my fake. Is that normal?
I can check in a second. I'm trying to like.
Enable ESP. Put a tracer line. Okay, that's basically what they're shooting at me. Okay, let's disable that. I'm gonna put my config on NEVERLOSE. I'm gonna put it for free if you guys want it. When I finish it, and I put all the script I use, even the pay one. And he's missing a lot. Yeah, the configs feel pretty good, I think. I like it. I like it. For the scout, at least. I didn't touch the other weapon. Let me go there.
I think the hardest thing I've ever had to do. I should like find a random account.
Yeah, I don't see my fake.
Alright, I'm gonna inject now, and then I'll look at your screen.
Sony ESP is like, just when I be up, right?
Alright, let
Yeah,
me.
I love Sony ESP. Sony ESP is kind of funny.
Alright,
Let's
let me
put
look at. I don't think you have fake, like a fake angle in general right now. But I can't
let's
see.
put some
Let's be safe and swift.
light blue. Yeah, light blue stuff. I have my fake on. Oh, but I need to put fake angle on, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Fake option. Yeah. This is anti-brute force. When I put this on, I force anti-brute force, right? So, freestanding desync based on obstacle. Okay, so let's put like peak fake. No, okay. I don't know. Fake option, yeah. We don't care about. We can put some jitter, right? Yeah, fuck that actually.
Let's go.
Okay. No, I have anti-brute force on. Okay. Let's toggle off edge jump. Oh shit. Oh shit. shit, he has the high ground. I'm fucked. Yeah, modifier center. Disable. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I think I like that. I like that.
Take care of yourselves.
My fake angle. Does it matter if I change it, right? Let's check. Let's see. So this is my fake angle, right? Let's just put 60-60. Okay. I didn't miss you. But it does happen, so I can't do shit about it. So player, local. I think we're good for local. Local, yep. Okay, local is good. Enemy is good. I love my visual. I might add something else. Break LC. What does that mean?
So break lag comp is a feature. That's a, like when you're breaking lag comp, you can't be backtracked easily.
Distance. We don't care about that. Health, armor. This is the number, right? Box. No. Nope, nope, nope. Zoom. No. Money. No. Item name. No. Oh, let's change the color of the ammo. Let's put like some.
My name is Cleat.
Let's put or maybe put that white actually. Let's put that. Let's put that white. Who's on my server?
It's me.
Okay. Oh no, Skitchus, I'm gonna. Yep. Right now, I feel pretty good about the visual, but like
My game looks
still
so bad.
some shit I don't like.
This map looks amazing with the fog.
So this
Holy
is the
shit.
base thing without anything else, right? We don't have anything on right now. Inventory, we don't have anything. Script, we don't have anything. I mean, we have some script, but grenade helper is not working.
Terrorists win.
Main, do we have something we have to use there? I might start putting edge jump at all because I always forget to remove it. At this same time, I prefer to toggle it, so let's just put it there. So the console unlock CVR.
Who here is not ready?
I cannot unlock CVR. Okay.
Forgot to change.
Oh yeah, I need to put anti-aim, freestanding.
I'm gonna like
Is
tab
it
down.
yaw base freestanding to like change your yaw base based on the wall?
Terrorists win.
It's usually like edge or something. It could be in yaw base though. I'm gonna like
yeah. Well, I only have an option for yaw base. Let's put a bind for. Do you have a bind on X? No, I don't have a bind on X. Let's put.
We will make them regret this.
Let's put backward and let's put new freestanding bind X on toggle. Let's see. It does not hide my head. Why?
if it's freestanding, it's because it's not a person. Because freestanding is based off a player, and there's no one on your ESP right now.
So you should add my head for them, right?
If you have freestanding, yeah, I won't kill him.
Let me try freestanding.
Here,
Yeah, it
yeah.
does add my head. Okay. Yeah, something I can remove from the bind is the view, 30%.
Oh my god, my freaking
Show in bind. I don't care about showing that in bind. Because third person, we don't really care. We know when we are in third person.
I could like kill him, but I want to hit a headshot. Oh no!
Alright, the body.
He's like
No.
resolving him in like a really weird way. I think I could actually just like.
And I have anti-brute force if the guy miss. I use it. Anti-brute force, if I didn't mistake, I think I use it only when the guy missed, right?
Yeah, you can use it when people hit you too. There's like a lot of times you can use it.
I don't know about purple though.
Oh, rip, my hit chance is way too high. I forgot this map. You can't just like shoot people across the map because it's so big.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't pick that. Okay. In third person. And spectator. Do I wanna? Yeah, I want third person.
I feel like you're getting out.
Okay. Oh yeah, the distance, right? I think we're pretty close. Let's put like 120.
Where's my double tap settings?
120 feels pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely have them resolved. The Skeets resolving is actually not normal at all. It's not like
Is that
it's not just brute forcing. Or actually, I think it is. It's like it has him resolved as like reverse freestand or something.
Yeah, guys. Now we're gonna do some skin shit. Now let's go on script. I love to have actually love machines. Local play.
My game might crash.
I love the
'cause I'm
shine
finishing.
hat because I don't know why but I love it. Let's put
My game is probably gonna crash because whenever I change my graphics settings, my game just
put
explodes.
orange and let's put mask changer. I love to put the samurai mask.
I don't. That's not even Skeet's fault. Literally, even on like default CS:GO, when I just change my graphics settings, my game just closes. Love that.
I mean, do I want to show my fake? Actually, I don't care about my fake. Wait. Local player. I don't want to see my fake. It's configured if I want to see it, but I don't not see my fake. So, job is freestanding, anti-brute force. Then I still have a bind that I usually use that I can put something on. Okay.
Gotta rejoin.
Yeah, be up still pretty good. Just H jump. Okay.
Terrorists win.
Okay. Okay, let's 1v1, bro. Let's 1v1. 1v1.
My config is still so scuffed.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, and thank you for being there. And yeah, if you wanna check what you missed, you can check it later on my channel. And I'm gonna be streaming for a lot of days. I still have a lot of days to go. And I'm gonna be doing some montage too. Maybe on week 2 when I have some clips. You DT peeked me, right?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't buy. Oh my god, this freaking buybot's dog.
You did
Dude.
buy armor, bro.
Yeah, no, the buybot didn't buy armor.
Yeah.
This buybot is terrible. I need
Lol.
like I don't have all the. I had a lot of Luas that weren't released on forums, but they weren't like paid or anything. But they were just like they're annoying to like find again. And I had this like buybot that was really good.
I want to change my. I want a revolver.
It would automatically like.
Let's go.
Freaking, it was nuts. But...
Let's put DT on.
Oh, I am gonna die.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I don't know about the ops, bro. I think I might go back with 30.
If this is actually gonna freaking work.
using Revo, bro. I'm using Revo.
Oh, I wanted to freaking just do one shot me.
Why did you buy a flash, bro?
Deploying flashbang.
That's this buy bot, dude. It decided to buy a flash. This buy bot's crazy. It doesn't even buy armor, even though it has a setting for it. I need to like get the actual buy bot that I used to use.
Is it
I
the
have,
base
like-
buy bot on Skate you're using, you know?
Let's go, everyone.
No, there is no buy bot on Skeet.
There's no buy bot?
Cause no, because there's just the Lua and like the Lua workshop, which is not the one that I have.
And
The best
BL
one on is like really good. It even has a thing for like getting the op quicker that isn't scuffed.
Fire in the hole.
Oh my god, I need to turn off Edge, yeah. I wanted to like try using it, but it literally got me killed there.
Yeah, I need to make a config for other weapons though. Like pistol and a global config. I don't know what to do with global though.
Let's go earn our
The
pay.
scout config feels pretty okay. I like it. Yeah, okay.
Just,
It's
like,
is
terrible.
just tell me when I can hit someone. Okay. Do I have fake lags? Where is fake lag? Should be in AA, right?
Yeah, you.
Enable fake lag 14 limit. Yeah. Do I have to put randomization or no?
No, you don't need to. I hate this map so much.
Yeah, this map sucks.
Incendiary.
Yep.
I just DTPQ.
Yeah. I can't win that situation.
Oh my god.
I hate this map so much. I like literally never play it because it's like only a wingman map and I don't play wingman. There's like random wall bangs underneath the floor.
Yeah, and underneath the train, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like this map too. It's like a fucking paper map.
Get ready.
The worst map for me is Nuke, bro. Oh, Nuke is horrible. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, I just did super prediction because I got aim punch. Now I don't have feet on, that's why. I can't see my config is so scuffed. I wasn't even like, holy.
My config with scouts feels pretty good.
I didn't have feet on, so I was like I was trying to shoot something that I didn't have on.
Yeah, I think I like scouts. I like scout. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Stay
go.
right here is where we end this.
Let's go D2. Just need- Can wallbang that, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 I gotta. You gotta help me with that though. Sam. Et puis là, métro vers le trek. Ok?
Push, push, push.
Métro vers le trek. Et puis là, comme technique de métro. Métro, c'est pas. Oui. Ici, un peu. Hein? Vers le trek. Hein?
Okay. Yep.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, man. So what's is like every sniper like the best damage is like +1. I mean damage.
Stay frosty.
Dream, are you there?
Oh, I'm muted. Yeah, like for an op, it's good too. HP +1.
For auto is it good? +1.
Probably not, because it usually takes 2 shots to kill people.
So you want like 50? Like 50.
I usually do like lower so I can shoot in different situations. Oh, I didn't mean to go that far out. I test something I shouldn't do, but I mean, it should freaking. I didn't mean to peek that far back. GG.
I break my leg.
Grenade out.
Oh no, you're 1 HP. Oh my god. Why did he not shoot the body? The fuck?
My actual AA is kind of in a situation where you basically have to shoot, like, I don't know, my head and my body are like even, so I don't know, like you might end up shooting my head first. Like if you have prefer beam on, then like you could still end up shooting my head because it peaks kind of like, or if that's if you have me resolved, but obviously if you didn't have me resolved, then you just wouldn't hit me.
Fire in the hole. Incendiary out.
That peeking is so cringe.
Man, I cannot even shoot you back.
I'm like still, I'm not even like playing, like, I'm not like sweating or anything, plus it's also like a dog map.
Yeah, okay. Let's fuck with the anti-aim
Go, go, go.
there. Edge, yeah. Edge, yeah, you told me. Anti-brute force. What is anti-brute force? Oh no, I know what anti-brute force is. Fake option. Anti-brute force, right. I'm configuring while playing. Why did it not change my yaw base?
Sorry, I just did the stupid double tap thing. It's actually really hard to do, like to time it.
Yeah, wait, I was like scripting.
I know, I
Backward.
should probably try.
Conditional. So what's conditional? Conditional. I gotta play with that shit. So tweak.
Let's move.
I want anti-brute force. On C. Okay. I want manual with my yaw base. I want freestanding X.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna get this buy bot.
Yep. Okay. Stop DT peeking me. Anib breaker. Follow direction. 0 push on land. Extend desync. Okay. I gotta fuck with this thing, but so manual way up. I want backwards, right? Or do I want at target? Is it better at target or backwards? I think I want to go with target. Base, yeah, base. Did I go with target? Yeah, I did go target. Let's do the same thing. Disable and warm up. Okay. Anti-brute force. Okay. Where the fuck are you? I cannot see you. Are you in spawn?
Yeah, I cannot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find this fucking buy bot. It's so annoying. It's like really annoying to get. I have to like go through all my DMs and find it.
You're gonna DT peek me again, right? You little bastard.
Grenade out.
What? Where did you shoot me from? Okay. I gotta put auto peek. I don't see the circle. I wanna see the circle. Let's put like red. Yep. Okay.
Let's get this done.
Damn. I need this buy bot, man. It's so like crucial.
You're not peeking, right? You're not being you. Fuck. Okay, that's yeah, I think I'm good with the SSG. Let's go with pistol. Pistol, I don't know what I want to do with pistol. I think I want to go for the... I think I want to go for upper chest, pelvis, stomach.
Push.
Minimum hit chance. I think I want to... let's go at like 80. Night shot, yeah, it doesn't matter. So I prefer autoscope. We don't need autoscope. Condition. Move between shot early. Okay. Double tap. Move between shot.
Just gonna have to get the buy bot off the forums. It's still gonna be better than this.
Okay, let me try my pistol config now. Yeah, but you have R8, bro. I have like 5.7.
I mean, yeah, but that's what I buy, man. I need to find a buy bot.
Maybe min damage was too high. What is the damage of 5.7? It's like... What? How much damage does 5.7 does?
I don't know, but for those types of pistols, I probably have put on like 20 or something. They probably do more than that, but I don't know.
Yeah,
really
20
use-
should be like something. Let's put 18.
Hey, I wonder if I can do this.
I think it's pretty good.
Oh my. Double tap to get the R8.
Yeah, I think it's because my min damage was too high, bro. Yep, we're gonna fuck with pistol later. Alright, I just know that I want like low, maybe like 35 maybe? Or maybe lower. Let's go 20. Let's go 30. And I want the min damage override that shit to 98. I usually don't have armor, right? We're gonna wait. I gotta wait for the map to load.
The hell is this 5? I don't even remember.
Okay, I wanna put that on. I want 98. So 98. No, no, 98. That's an override. Hit chance. I'm gonna go with 80.
There we go. I don't have settings with this freaking gun. Might as well just make them on here. Adjust stomach legs.
I think.
Interesting.
I do want to. I think I want to stay with all hitbox on though. No, I don't. Yeah, I think I want to stay with all hitbox. Let me try R8. Let me buy an R8.
Got a freaking Glock. Oh.
I'm not shooting.
The visuals look weird on this map.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, I didn't even know I could buy in this format. Oh, I hate that this freaking... Oh, is my freaking config messed up? Might be. Oh, wait, never mind. You had armor. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Seems good. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Seems good.
Freaking triple tap.
Let's add
anything?
pelvis though.
That's so funny.
Let's go up. I'll go +1. The chance I'm gonna go with AD. Body aim prefer. Should I remove the head for up?
I wouldn't remove the head, but
I would do like prefer body aim for sure.
yeah, definitely.
Multi-point. Let's put everything on.
This sounds so dumb.
Autoscope. No, I don't want autoscope on up. Move between shot early. Full stop. Move. Okay. Safe point. Let me put double tap on.
Okay. I was like the freaking triple fire mode on with double tap. It's like bursting 3 shots. It's so dumb. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
That was like really stupid what I just did.
Yeah, I think pistol. I don't want. I think I want. I don't want to prefer body aim on pistol. I think.
Yeah, I prefer it, but I just like use all the disablers basically. That's what I do. But it's like up to you, like.
Yeah.
Oop. Oop. See? Oh my, dude, the burst mode on the Glock is so funny.
Man.
Like, listen to this. It's so inaccurate.
Okay. I think we're good. What do you have DT on? Oh yeah, I toggle. Yep. Yeah, that's nice stuff. Let's go auto sniper. So auto sniper. I want a chance of AD.
Form up. Let's go.
AC, it's so hot.
I want move between. You don't want to move between shot on full stop. Condition early. Move between shot. Auto stop. I don't want auto scope on this. Prefer body aim for sure. I think you want everything on. Multi-point, and I want everything on. Okay. It chance. I'm gonna go with like 69. Let me test that shit. I didn't buy anything. Okay, that's fine. You have R8 though. Cannot pick that shit. Yep, it's just full bangable. Yeah, I mean, I had the like
Yeah.
peak 2000. Yeah, I should change that shit. That might be.
I want to change my hit marker sound, but I'm too lazy to go through all that.
What did I want to try? Auto sniper, right? No, spray auto.
We're wasting time. Let's go.
I'm just using default skeet double tap right now, which is fine because it's like crazy. Oh, I don't remember this that one.
Are you moving?
Yep. Oh, that's right. I'm using auto min damage. I don't remember how like good this sheet is, but I'm pretty sure it like this one. And that is a one-way.
Yeah. You have a min damage?
No, that's just normal min damage.
Do you put min damage on auto?
I don't use a min damage override, but I mean,
Let me put
I either use 30, 25, or automatic.
Yeah, I'll
30
put
is usually,
auto.
it's kind of like, 30 is usually like always gonna two-shot people, even though it's not like you're gonna do 30 that much. When I do 25, I end up shooting like under.
Let's change it by but for score and just. Okay, let's try the auto now. Okay, I'll just fake duck here.
Actually, hey, do I have this on? Oh, it's like it's on, but it's not. Now it's on. I'm like not even playing, but I am. I like didn't have a setting on that I should have had on.
Can you fake
No.
duck? Are you fake ducking me now?
No, I'm like freaking.
Can you fake duck for 2 seconds?
I even have fake ducking bound. Hold up. Wait, I don't even think fake duck is bound. It is, but it isn't working for some reason. I have like something like messed
Can you
up.
crouch?
Yeah. Hold up, wait.
Okay,
Hmm.
no, that's fine. I was just messing around. My USB is bugged, bro. I don't see you well. Sometimes you disappear.
I'll figure. Let's see. That's a freaking. It's a mid molly. That's what that is. I literally never use a helper. I already watched this.
Oh shit.
Dude, all my misses right there were like the kind where like it's spread and I'm shooting at a wall that I can't wall bang. That's why. See, someone else would have like posted that on forums and like flipped it out. I like actually know what's going on, so. Because I was fake ducking it where I could barely like shoot you, so like.
Let's go.
I was. And plus, my I actually have really low hit chance right now. I never play with it. Well, it wasn't really low, but
Yeah,
it's
let's
pretty
go.
low.
Let's lower a bit min damage.
Oh, I hate this game so much. That flash though.
I gotta change the skin to. I gotta use a skin changer soon. Are you gonna pick me?
Maybe. It's so annoying that hit a shot right there. Oh, I went for it.
That's cool.
I like can shoot through that sometimes.
Yeah, but I think I was in a good spot, so you can shoot me.
Yeah, that's why I needed you to try to like make you run past the spot I could hit you.
Screw it.
My move AA is literally like the worst.
I gotta fuck with
It's still
that,
hard to
but
not get
I don't know yet. Right now I'm just trying to figure out some good. My up config is good. Auto sniper is good. I think min damage with up though. I just want auto. I think. Auto sniper. Yep. We gotta put the global too. I didn't shoot, bro.
Yeah, that's also another really cringe spot. These, you can't see them. They're these like doorways that are on the map, and they're like everywhere. And somehow, like 90% of the players doesn't even know that you can like. They're like really good one ways. No, they're not really good one ways because you can like run past them and still kill the person sometimes. But
Let's go. Let's go.
usually they're like in random spots too, and it doesn't look like there would ever be a one way there.
Yeah, min damage is low.
It's auto. So the cheat will just decide what
Yeah,
it
mine
wants
was
to do.
auto too, but like it didn't fucking shoot.
That's the thing also, like usually like auto min damage and all the auto stuff doesn't like work together, but Skeet like it's auto multi-point and auto min damage and everything just works so well together that like
Move it.
you just always shoot when you should. And I like since I've only used Skeet for a while, I'm just like used to like abusing it. Oop, like one I made. Oh, it's so annoying. I hate taking this angle so much.
Okay. I did shoot this time.
I don't know why I have such low like hit chance. It's pretty stupid, but whatever. Actually, gonna raise it a little bit.
I'm gonna put like 70.
I have like really aggressive settings on. I
Minimum
basically have like
damage,
5 hit
but,
chance lower than what I usually use for everything.
Global, I'll put like 30, I guess, for global. Body aim, let's put like this.
And it's gonna sit in the spot.
Let's
I
put
wonder if I
everything
could.
on. Let's put multi-point.
Like, there's like a. Hold up. No, dude.
Autoscope,
Wait, I wonder if Skeet still has this
aim
bug.
between shot.
Or maybe the map is fixed.
Shot. Auto stop. Yep, should be good, right?
Where the hell is this stupid clock on the top left? There it is.
Min damage over it. I just put. Actually, I don't need that.
I'm not even playing the game. I'm like looking at something. Why does this show everything other than my FPS? GG.
Yeah, now I need to do some skin. Skin.
Yeah, I have like no skins on right now. I just-
That's what. Okay, let's do. Love the White Lotus. Let's just put that there. Deagle, this is one of my favorite Deagle. Let's put this there. Joel Beretta. Let's go with the new one. I love this one. 5.7. Let's put. Banana. Classic.
There's like a good skin for this.
Glock. I love the Glock. The Vog. Vog is one of my favorite. I already did that. Let's go back. Let's go up. Desert Hydra for sure. And let's go up. Yeah, let's just go for one up. G30, let's go. Let's go for the flux. Tech 9. I think I'm gonna go with
Change my move AA right now. Moving AA.
I'm gonna go with the nuclear tread. P2000. Let's go with the. Let's go with the classic Imperial Dragon. For the Scar, let's go with. I love the Splash Jam. SSG Desert Strike for sure. No, that's not Desert Strike. That's Strike. Yep. M4 why not? Yes. I'll go with the Welcome to Jungle. USP. I'll go with the. The Trader. Or 8. I'm gonna go with the. I'm gonna go with the Blaze. Knife. I want a knife on both sides. Glove. I definitely go for Vice gloves. And I'm gonna use butterfly knife. I think butterfly knife fade. Butterfly knife fade. And for T side, I'm gonna go with some specialist glove. I'm gonna go with some crimson kimono. And I'm gonna go for a skeleton knife slaughter. Yep. Yep, baby. Agent. For T side, I'm gonna go with this one. And for city, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with the female one. Now let's just put everything on. Deagle, yep. Crimson kimono. Let's replace that for T. Let's replace that for T. Let's replace that for T. Replace that for city. I think we're good for skin. Oh, let's go. Okay, I'm playing here now.
Okay. Oh, like I'm paying attention.
Oh, you picked so slow with the. Ah, you were playing with Scout, okay.
I didn't mean to have a scout. I was like AFK. I'm like searching for a double tap who I made a long time ago.
My min damage is too low for auto snipers. I put 53, so it does go for the double body, but it might be too low. Let's put buy a button scout. Let's try back the scout. Okay.
Holy, I was so confused when I just spawned in. It's a thing. Well, I could try to find out. I know the maps too well. Holy. I literally remember that there was another one of the stupid doors right there. I used to abuse them so much. Really, like, nobody knows about them. It's so funny. It's only on the remake of this too.
Let's go.
I'm about to have like a really cool double top load that I made a long time ago.
Yeah,
That's like so many.
Tomorrow you gotta give me some tip. I think I'm gonna end the stream soon after this match. And tomorrow we're gonna do, if you have the able dream, I'm gonna do some tip to
Never do what I'm doing. Okay. I'm like just playing like an idiot.
Yeah, are you EP-king me, bro?
Oh, I'm gonna EP like a retard. No, people actually do. They'll like EP, but they'll look in like a random direction, so they just like walk out, and then like I don't know, it looks really stupid.
Yeah.
It's funny though. Dude, oh my god, I want this, like, I want my, like, Lua back. I'm trying to see if I, like, have it stored somewhere on my, like, dude, if I have it, oh my god. It was so, like, cool. My, like, the Lua I always, oh, I accidentally have a freaking scout. Oh, wait, what? My main image was overridden by accident and it saved me. I wanted to, make a Lua that, like, basically every time you, like, just miss, it would find out why and, like, suggest, like, it would like have a pop-up that would like tell you the all the things that went wrong and what were like probably the causes of it, and you could decide if you wanted it to automatically adjust your settings and stuff.
Yeah,
but
you
like,
told me about it, yeah.
Yeah, but like literally like adjust like your freaking literally just config for you. So you can just play the game and it would just get more and more like your playstyle. I mean, there actually is a Lua that does that, but it's not like the way I want it to be. I'll see what happens. Oh, it did shoot. I thought it was gonna shoot. I accidentally peeked too much.
Oh my god.
Just keep moving until it works.
I think I wasn't in the right spot.
Yeah. I could have like easily not died there. Legit AA on EP. Oh, I could like...
I still have like,
Do not be afraid.
there's still something like I definitely can configure better now. Config better. But it's still some shit oh my god, I didn't want to fall down. Oh. Yeah, I'm so fucked there. I didn't want to fall down there. Yeah, but there's still some shit I wanna more about AAs, like AA Luas. Let me try to grenade helper now. Oh, my game crashed. Are you killing me? Yeah. Okay. It's really. Yeah. No, the grenade helper doesn't work on NEVERLOSE. Okay, I guess I'm gonna stop the stream here. You guys gonna be able to watch the stream on my channel if you wanna learn more about cheats. Tomorrow, if Dream is able to play, we're gonna do another stream with him. When he's gonna show me more about how to play, and today was more about the cheat itself. Like how to learn about the cheat, what everything does. And tomorrow is gonna be more about about playing, and maybe more a little bit about the cheat too. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you guys are having a good day.